Hey everyone, it's time to finish up A Wonderful Life. I've been streaming this game for nearly a full year at this rate. I think I started it back in, I want to say June? Feels like the end of June last year. And now we're finally at the end. So let's get started. And I am going to really hope that my cat... So my cat is in the room right now. I'm streaming in the other room, in the family room, instead of my usual streaming area. And my cat keeps looking like she wants to jump up here. And every time I'm like, please no. Please no, you are going to claw the shit out of my leg if you try to jump up here. So, okay, can you decide if you're going to jump up here or not? Okay. Curious if the mic will pick that up. Anyways, let's begin the final autumn. Ignoring that I already did the first day of autumn last stream. Okay, just gotta check one quick thing as we get started. Should have loaded this up a little sooner, but whatever. Alright. Alright, we are good to go. I think I'm done changing up my look for the entire game at this point. I like the classic costume, so I think for the final 2 seasons I'm just going to stick with this one. Am I aging well? I sure hope so. Yeah. Sorry, I might be distracted for a minute because this cat is so desperate to jump up here. And it's not going to go well, but I don't think she's going to figure that out until she tries it. So, Fancy, you going to do it or no? What are you doing? Yo, MG, what's up? My cat is being a menace right now. As if there's any other way for a stream to start. Alright, good luck today. Should probably get some stuff planted for the fall. Did I plant anything last time? I can't remember. Oh, I've got a lot of trees to shake, I'm sure. Oh dear. Fancy, if you're gonna jump, please just do it. No. No. Okay, I think she finally got the picture that there's no room up here. She just keeps... So, for context, I'm in a recliner right now. And we've got an animal to name? Oh my god. Well, this is very early in the stream for this, but as usual, first name I see is the one I'm going to pick. It's a girl cow. So what are we naming this? Anyways, while I wait for a name, I'm in a recliner right now, and my cat normally likes to climb up on the leg of the chair anytime I'm sitting in the recliner. And, with my current setup, that is not possible. Because I've got, what's this thing called? Whatever, it's like a dinner tray table kind of thing. Milk tank. Sounds good. Anyway, so, like, the leg of the chair is blocked, and she keeps looping around like, but maybe there's a way. Maybe I'll find a spot. There's gotta be somewhere I can climb up. No. No, there is none. Sorry, I stopped to take a drink and I grossly overestimated how long that loading screen would take. So did you already get every kind of animal, or are you missing some? I finally got the last one I needed last stream. So, honestly, that's kind of the funny thing for this final stream. I don't have anything to really work towards except ending the game. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just sleep until the end of the year. But where's the fun in that? You know? Not really a great stream if I load it up and it's like, alright, check this out. I'm gonna do some hardcore sleeping. Just gonna load up Pokemon Sleep for a while. I mean, you know, the funny thing is that is exactly how speedruns of these games work. So, like, literally, I actually was watching a video about this recently. So, the speedrun categories for this game are all, like, proposal percentage runs, where, like, you play until you can propose to a certain character. And usually, in order to do that, you skip to the end of the first spring, because you get the blue feather at the start of summer, which allows you to propose. And then it's just getting your friendship high enough with a character in order to propose to them. I was actually watching a video yesterday about a specific category, though, where you can try to go for the alternative marriage proposals, where the marriage candidate proposes to you. And Cecilia is the only character you can do that with before the end of the first spring. So it was kind of an interesting speedrun category where, like, you had to speedrun your way through all of her heart events and get her to propose to you before you get the blue feather. But yeah, so for most of the speedruns, it's just sleep, gather gifts to give to people, sleep, gather gifts, sleep. It's funny, like, the video I was watching about that speedrun for the Cecilia percent was literally, like, oh yeah, we go with her because, you can see all of her heart events before the end of the first spring, and also her house is close to the path to the city, so you can use that to skip time. Honestly, it was a really interesting, thing to learn about. I'm not really interested in speedrunning these games myself. I feel like I would stop liking the games as much if I had to, like, actually sit down and learn how to do them quickly. Like, if I'm restarting it over and over and over and, like, trying to get the best time, I feel like I would just stop having fun. I don't know, I'm definitely not the kind of person who can do a speedrun, but I love watching them. Been slowly but surely working my way through a playlist of Games Done Quick VODs that I missed. Because I watched a pretty big chunk of this year's AGDQ live, but, you know, there's some runs that I either missed or didn't realize were happening, or I just didn't care at the time. Because, you know, I'm trying to watch as much of it as I can. I enjoy watching GDQ when it's live. But there are certain times where it's like, do I really want to sit down and watch this, like, 5-hour run of, like, some, I don't know, strategy game or something? Or do I want to go play Mario Party with some friends? Those kinds of runs are perfect for, like, putting on in the background while I'm working, though. The only game I could realistically see myself speedrunning is Wii Punch-Out. I'm not good enough at it to ever, like, dream of getting a world record. But I'm pretty good at that game. And if I remember correctly, I think the speedrun categories are, like, adding up the different fights. So, like, the load times between fights and all that don't really matter. So, I might look into that at some point, but I don't know. I know I definitely couldn't do the NES game. I can't... I've beat Mike Tyson, or I guess in the version I played, Mr. Dream, like once. And I don't see that happening again. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly right now. I mean, honestly, like, that's probably going to be a lot of this stream. I don't have a ton to do today, so... I'm just going to hang out, talk to all the villagers. I think I would like to kind of have this be an all-encompassing stream of the game. So, like, I'll do a little bit of mining, I'll do some fishing, try to talk to every villager, try to play all the mini-games one last time. That kind of thing. Hi there. Gordy's art really radiates peace and harmony. It almost seems alive. When it's this cold out, I really wish I could just work from home. No, it's funny. Since I do freelance art, I work from home. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't occasionally wish I was actually working in an office or like some kind of public space. Because, you know, working alone at home every day is like, man, it can be kind of a bummer sometimes. How are you feeling? Getting enough sleep? I don't know, I could go sleep in the bed for 20 days. It's hard to resist all the delicious flavors of autumn. Just try not to overdo it. Who's in the cafe right now? Enjoy today and let tomorrow sort itself out. Stressing about it won't change anything anyway. Some good advice. Hey, there you are. Welcome. My cafe might not be very big, but it serves its purpose. It's there so you can stop by and take a load off from all of life's worries. How's life been treating you? Things going well? No, life sucks. Damn. Well. Do I really just want to lay it all out there for Gavin right now? Yeah, glad to hear it. Enjoy today, and I'm sure tomorrow will be just as much of an adventure. Kinda wish it was an Adventure 2 battle, though. It's really coming down. I'm impressed to see you running about in this weather. Well, 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 that's a pretty deep well. Gavin, what's up? Did I just call you Gavin? Gary. They both start with G. Oh, hey, it's my favorite character, Jim. Should just start referring to him by a different name every time I see him. Hey, Gordon, what's up? Today's not a good day to be wandering around. Do you know about cure-alls? Cure-alls make friends Pete and Claire very happy. Oh, so very happy. They can be bought from Merchant Van. Friends Pete and Claire are not so happy today. But there is no worrying. A cure-all will make all their unhappies go away. When I am full of happy energy, it feels like the grass on my head grows a bit. I used all of the coins of money that I saved. But there is no worrying. I will save again. Pooey? I miss my family with much intensity. When I do, I ponder about what I will tell them when I arrive at Cocoa Island. Pooey, you used all the money again! I have heard that all of the things dreams are made of can be found on Cocoa Island. I want to find a way there soon. You would find a way there if you would stop spending my freaking money, Pooey! I can't believe this. Okay, so no requests right now. I was gonna plant stuff, that's right. Completely forgot to do that. Autumn to spring, autumn to winter. Alright, let's put all this away. I'm just looking at what I can actually plant right now. I'm almost out of crop seeds. Pooey is the villain of this game. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need to put the animals away. I didn't even think about that. Back inside, gang. Oh, no, 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 no. Birds, you need to go back in. Alright, let's see if we can finally max out our dog's jumping ability. Come on, bud, you got this. Oops. Oh, hey, we did it. Nice. Well, that's another task done. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Let's go to sleep. Oh! Oh, that's some stormy weather out there. I wonder if Dad wants me to inherit the farm. Probably, huh? Maybe I should then. Dude does not look like he's having a good time. Might want to take the mountain path and avoid this stormy weather. I'll grab the rest of those in a minute. I should probably plant these seeds before it gets any later in the season. Alright, and now it's time to go overboard with the melons. That's not even gonna fill up all the spots. Maybe I'll go buy some sweet potato seeds. But first I'll use my blessed hoe and clear this one singular tile. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Is that Dr. Hardy down there? Dr. Baddock. Sometimes I get the names mixed up between the original versions of these characters and the remake ones. A lot of the names are unchanged, but some of them are different. Morning. It's hard not to feel powerless when I visit a gravesite. I doubt you'd understand. You know, when I came here the other night, I could swear I heard a woman's voice scream. Excuse me? Nina meant a lot to you too, eh? You lost a great one. I'm just gonna head over here and ignore the first half of what he said. Great, now there's ghosts.
Hey!
Yes, I know. Alright. So I need... Could grow some cool hybrids or something, but nah. Oh, that's right. It's a van day. I didn't even think about that. Do we have anything I could sell at the shop? Yeah, I guess I could sell some food. Alright, let's go. I'm interested in the huddle herb. How much do you plan to charge? Tad pricey, but well, I suppose that's alright. Oh man, he's really booking it. I'd like to purchase the starchy veggies. What might the price tag look like? I suppose that's alright. I don't know why I'm picturing him with a voice being like, I don't know if you've seen this, but the video of Dan Green doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pharaoh voice in mundane situations. Like, I'm going to do my laundry. Could you spare some change? Alright, leave. There he is. Van! Van, open up your shop. Please. I can't do this, Van. I don't have enough items to sell. I don't have customers. Van. You're just gonna hide? Gonna hide from your responsibilities, Van? Is there no one else in town who wanting to come visit right now? Oh. Hello, Garrett. Good morning. I like the stringfish. How much do I owe you? Great, thanks a lot. I want the curry. How much do I owe you? Oh, that's quite cheap, actually. You got yourself a deal! No, I'm only looking. I'm only looking for you to purchase something. Let's go say hi to Van before he opens up shop. Van, my man, what is up? Good day. I do not get much business on days like today. Yeah, same. I tried opening up my shop and it did not go well. What's up with you? On days such as these, I long to visit the Bluebird Cafe. Unfortunately, its door is a bit too small for someone of my personage. A most embarrassing conundrum, is it not? Gavin, what the fuck? Get bigger doors, dude! It was not raining when I left. Oh! Oh, he's zooming! There he goes! Oh my god, he took that turn like a champ! Hello there. I was craving Lou's cooking today, but it sounds like she's pretty busy right now. Oh well, maybe next time. If it ain't Dalton, welcome. Real sorry to say, but I'm busier than a whole hive of bees today. Wish I had an extra pair of hands. Would you really? Much obliged. I'll take all the help I can get. Whipping up and serving meals according to our customers' preference. Be sure you follow the recipe to a T. No! No! Oh god, I'm a failure! This is one of the few times where having, like, the slight audio delay from OBS is messing with me. Previous times I played this minigame, I couldn't hear the audio. This time, I could hear the button prompts being, like, just slightly off, and it was throwing off my timing. But I still somehow made 15. I can't eat another bite. Thanks for the meal. It was so good. I wish Son and Kate could have had some too. After whipping up a feast that fine, you deserve a hearty meal. Here's a little something from me, on the house. You were a mighty big help today. Much obliged. I would never say Flora's cooking is bad, per se, but, how should I put this? The second floor here is decorated with items from various cultures. You've seen them, I'm sure. On my days off, one of my favorite things to do is to partake of Lou's delicious cuisine. I just noticed this door back here. There's no way to go in there. No answer. Is this the first time we've actually been in Rock's room the entire game? Some sort of cloth poking out from behind the bottom of this door. Dalton, what's up? Here for a little house party? So, like, I've been thinking, I want to write a book about fashion and partying and stuff. Right, well, you know, right? I think it'd sell pretty well, but what's your honest opinion? Dude, yes, I knew you'd have my back. I can see it now. How to Rock, your guide to a wonderful life. Instant bestseller. We got just one problem. Publishing a book costs big money, as in funds I don't have. Yo, Lundea, what's up? Welcome to what is presumably the final stream of A Wonderful Life, unless something goes horribly wrong tonight. Spirits Playing with Fire by Jeff. Welcome to Tentu Kaku is written on this ornament. Seems that the left pole is... Why is there a note back there about... Okay. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Why is there a whole party going on down here? Hey, welcome, Dalton. Always a pleasure to see you. Travel to the city, yep. cross my finger on why, but I like this place. Do you feel the same way? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yo, Jeevil, what's up? It's only this past week that I learned that Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon under a different name. Yeah, it's a long story. I mean, I guess it's not that long. For anyone who doesn't know, Harvest Moon used to be, or Story of Seasons used to be Harvest Moon. It used to be published by Natsume, but it's developed by Marvelous. Marvelous decided they wanted to start publishing it under their own company, Xseed. And the previous publisher got to hang on to the rights to the Harvest Moon name, so this is literally the exact same series, just under a different name. Like, it's not like a spiritual successor or whatever, it's literally just, this is the new name of the series now. Okay, so nothing new to buy from Van, so I'm gonna go get some items out of our storage, and we'll sell that to Van, and then probably go to bed for the day. I should probably check on the animals too, because I don't know if they've got food in here. Alright, let's get these guys fed. Then Natsume started pumping out their own dollar store version of Harvest Moon. Yep. That's honestly the part that creates the most confusion for people, is that Natsume is still publishing Harvest Moon, it's just not the same series anymore. Which is honestly why I'm glad they're doing remakes like this. Where it can, like, help to, like, create some more brand awareness and be like, yes, this is the series you remember. It may have a different name, but it is the same series. Like, I think it's probably no coincidence that the versions they've chosen to remake in the last few years, A Wonderful Life and Friends of Mineral Town, are two of the most well-known Harvest Moon games. Oh, why is this in such an awkward spot? Excuse you. Excuse you. At the very least, it does seem like Natsume is trying to improve their knockoff Harvest Moon games. I can respect that they're at least trying to put more effort into them, if the most recent game is any indication. But I just have no interest in those ones. Doesn't help that the first few they put out under that name, post-split, were pretty bad. Alright. Let's get these last couple of seeds planted, because I keep forgetting to do that. Then we'll sell the van. Those were not the seeds, that was just me eating food out of my inventory. Honestly, I really have no reason to be planting this stuff. Other than just that, you know, I don't want the last stream of this to just be me sleeping all day, every day. What was the last bad Harvest Moon game they did put out? Let's see. They put out The Lost Valley, which is, like, from what I remember, like, abysmally bad. Like, it's kind of a shitty Minecraft knockoff That one was considered pretty bad. There was one that they did, I think it was like Light of Hope or something, that just had like the cheapest looking mobile graphics. I think there was one other one I'm probably forgetting. And there was One World, which was like a more ambitious attempt, but like from what I've heard, there's nothing in the game. It's like they tried to do like a kind of more open Harvest Moon game and just forgot to put things in the world. And then the last one they released was Winds of Anthos, which I've heard is a genuine improvement, but I have no interest in really giving those games a chance unless I hear that they are like genuinely good. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. But from what I saw, people have at least said that the newest one was better. So I can at least respect improving those games, even if I don't have interest in them. Okay, let's see. What shall we sell? Oh my god, that's so many melons! Alright, that should be enough stuff to sell to Van. So we got to keep an eye out for one last achievement tonight. There's one thing I have left to get, and it requires me to just keep doing requests for villagers. I think the next batch of requests will be the one where I finally... Actually, no, it might take until the start of winter for that. I think I was like 4 behind, which would give me literally just the winter season to spare. So, we'll see. In the meantime, let's sell to Van. I'm not gonna bother processing all the milks. We're far enough along right now that I really don't care. $1 million G, there we go. That was one of the other goals I had, was to end the game with at least $1 million. Probably not going to buy any more animals. Hey Garrett, you still zooming? On days like these, I wish I could kick back and relax with one of my favorite records. I'm amazed you're out in this rain. You farmers must have endurance to spare. Good old Chuck 2. So much gray hair. Maybe I should start dyeing it. All right. I believe today is the 5th? 4th. Right. Van comes in on the 3rd and the 8th. So the Harvest Festival is tomorrow. I'm just going to check one thing really quick. Alright, let's let the animals out. I probably should have checked if the sheep were I can't speak tonight. Should have checked if the sheep were ready yesterday. Because 4 more golden wool would have sold for a lot. So, I'm not going to use this trick at this point because why would I? There's no reason this late in the game. But I did learn that there is a strategy for making more money early in the game, which would explain how you're supposed to get the dang teddy bear so early on. You take your fruit from the trees, and you just keep tossing them into the seed maker. The B rank tree crops will produce, they'll make you more money if you make seeds out of every single one you get. Because you get like 50 fruit from a tree each season. Like, it's a really absurd amount. So you plant like 2 of those trees, and then you get like 50 fruit or whatever, and then the seed maker will give you like 2 seeds per fruit you put in. So it just ends up being more valuable to sell those seeds rather than selling the fruit itself. I think now that I've got higher quality trees, that's not the case anymore. I think the S-rank fruit sells for more than the S-rank seeds, but still, would have been a nice trick to utilize early on. But, you know, that was part of the point of this playthrough, was that I was doing it blind. I didn't want to go in with strats to try and, optimize my play or anything. The only time I started strategizing was, when I started going for, actual completion in the 3rd year. And, I mean, I kind of had to do that because, I mean, look at how close I cut it on some of that stuff. I didn't finish the recipes until the end of year 5. I didn't get the last animal I needed until last stream. Same with the last few mining items. I think it definitely made for a more interesting playthrough to discover things on my own. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, it's snowing. I need to put the animals back inside. Alright, let's head on back. I just want to see if I can mess with the physics really quick. Dang. I think I had a situation like that earlier in the game where I tried to jump right next to where a cow was. And the game was like, what are you doing? Cut that out. Alright, well, while these animals enjoyed their 3 minutes outside, but they can go back in for now. Let's order another sheep. Now that we're not trying to specifically get 1 extra animal for completion, we might as well fill the barn back up. I love snow in any game like this. It's just so pleasant. Let's head on down here and get some flowers. Maybe we'll give something to Gordy. We haven't really talked to him much at all.
Oh.
What about you, Gustafa? You got anything cool to say?
Hey.
Yeah, it's finally cooled off a bit. There's a whole lot of great food to be had this time of year, too. Finally finished my sword. Nice. How long did that take you? So you've mentioned that in a few streams now. If you want to talk pyrotechnics, you come to the right place. Hey there, whippersnapper. How about playing a little game with me? Oh, I love games. Good, good. Come at me with all you got. Alright, it's territory time. Oh shit. No. Okay, stop doing that. Whoops. I placed that incorrectly. It would appear in my old age I've forgotten how to play territory correctly. Ah, fuck. I also placed that one incorrectly. Anyways, I win. The AI doesn't know how to beat my unspeedable strategy of just filling up the entire board and hoping they don't figure it out quick enough. $13 to $31. Alright, thank you for the ore, sir. Now, to defeat Cole. Good to see you, whippersnapper. Did you want to play a game with me? Hehe, I've been waiting for this. Let's get this show on the road. Need me to explain the rules? Let's get this here game started then. You go first. So, Cole plays this a little more chaotically. Is he really not gonna block this? Cole, what are you doing? Cole! 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 Doggone it, I lost. You're some kind of wizard. I ain't never seen anybody play like you. You ought to be proud. Yeah, I did the obvious strategy and you did nothing to block it, sir. Anyways, I ought to be a good sport and give you a prize for winning. You earned it. This is like my third voice in 2 minutes. Can't let you win again, though. I'll be looking forward to a rematch, so come back and play real soon, you hear? My god. Bold strategy to just be like, in this game of surrounding territory, I don't see why he's surrounding the entire board. Let's do a little fishing. Hello. This is the time of year when you start longing for good food, eh? Like herbs and rice or sashimi. The trees are beautiful this time of year, and the weather's finally cooled down. Makes me all the more eager to work on my bonsai. Oh, quite the tool you got there. There's something mysterious about the way it shines. Brings back memories, it does. Here, have some sashimi. Masterful gambit, sir. Truly, I have mastered the territory minigame. You know, I actually have with me here today the my physical copy of the game and the manual for it, which is written like a... I mentioned this on an earlier stream, but the manual for this game is like, it's framed as if it's Takakura's Guide to the Valley. Like, I wish I had a picture of it that I could show on stream, but it's literally like the entire manual is themed, like even the front and back of it. It's really cool, honestly. But I wish there was just a page in here that just said like, by the way, Cole freaking sucks at territory. He might challenge you to a game and it'll be the easiest one you've ever won. Looking to see if there's any fun notes in here. I do like that the last page of this, where they put in like the notes section of the manual, which I never used that in any manual as a kid, but they always had it. Like a couple pages of like, here, write some notes. This one, like, I'm a little surprised that there's only like 3 pages for notes. But I do like the little bit at the end here, where it says, well, I think I've shared with you all I can. Time for you to take those first steps into becoming a farmer. That being said, I'll be around if you have any questions. I left a little space in here for you to jot down anything you learn. Good luck, kid. And then it's like 3 pages of empty space to write whatever notes you have. Huge rainbow trout, nice. Okay, this is funny. I found the page for the twins' house. Do you like fireworks? Our resident pyrotechnicians, Charlie and Cole, live here. And, well, that's their thing. They're eccentric, but you can't deny that they're great at their jobs. Also, avid board game players, if you can believe that. I can't believe it, honestly. With the way Cole plays, I would be shocked if he had played it even once in his life before now. You know what? Let's see if I can find some more interesting notes. Put my fishing rod away for now. So apparently... my movement looks weird here. It's because I'm trying to control the game with one hand right now while I look in the manual. So apparently, this pond here is called Turtle Pond. I guess if you like turtles, that'd be the place for you. It's a pretty good date spot. At least that's what I've heard. It's a good number of places that are good for fishing. So it's really down to personal preference where you'd like to cast your line. I like passing time at this little spring myself. It's kind of relaxing once you get into it. Oh, neat. The manual does actually mention this. There's a page about using the blue feather to propose to someone. And then there's actually a little section here that notes, not feeling like handing out a feather? If the last day of your first year on the farm passes by without you giving that special someone a blue feather, they'll come visit you at your farm the next morning instead. If no blue feather is handed over then either, I reckon that means you decided to leave the farm and end your time here in Forgotten Valley. Which, yeah, if you don't get married at the end of the first year, that's the end of the game. Because, you know, the whole point of this game is about raising a family. Like, Chapter 2 is just not going to happen if you don't meet someone. I like this note about the villa. Romana is, well, Romana. Don't let her looks fool you. She's a notorious prankster. Sebastian, her butler, lives with her and her granddaughter, Lumina, over at the villa. If you take a walk past her place, you might hear Lumina playing the piano. Honestly, I really do like this manual. I did not stop and read through it before. I just kind of skimmed it. Wish I could show this on stream, but honestly, it's a really nice manual. And I appreciate the fact that they properly themed it and everything. You don't really see manuals to begin with anymore, much less ones that are actively thought out to be worth reading. I genuinely miss that. Alright, let's water the crops and go to bed. Probably milk the cows, too. I've been kind of neglecting that. When did you get so dirty? Alright, let's go to bed. Get ready for day 5. Okay, we should bring a good ingredient for the festival. We're gonna bring a Luigi. Hey there, Dalton. The valley's been blessed with a crackin' good harvest again, so it's time to hold the harvest banquet. We're all gonna get together around a giant pot of food to thank the earth and pray for next year's harvest. Lou and I will be prepping everything over at the inn, and it'd be a huge help if you swung by and gave us a hand. I'll be around from 10 to 5, so no rush if you got other stuff to do today. A big pot stuffed with just my veggies ain't very exciting, so it'd be great if you could bring some products from your farm, too. Nothing inedible, obviously. Oh, and we won't be accepting cooked dishes, herbs, or fish, so keep that in mind. You don't have to bring anything, of course. You're still welcome to come by the banquet even if you don't have ingredients to spare. Anywho, if you think you can bring something that's not a dish, herbs, or fish to the inn, then come on by. Can't wait to see ya. What if I just don't? What if I simply refuse to bring anything? What if I just ruin the final harvest banquet? Everyone will just be like, why didn't you bring anything? Rocks from the dig site. No, I just bring rock. I'm like, hey, I brought rock. He didn't bring any ingredients either. He's just here. He's just here to eat the food. I don't think he actually shows up at the harvest banquet, now that I think about it. So I'll shake those trees in a bit. I'm gonna go try to clean Nina's grave again. Might be a little late for that. Good morning. It's been decades since Nina and I tied the knot. She's still the apple of my eye. Always will be. Nina was the sweetest, most personable woman I ever met, and she always looked after me. Every day after we moved here was like a dream. We'd pass the time together, just the two of us. Loved every moment of it. Now, I'm just waiting for the day when I get to go where she is. Can I clean the grave, though? Oh. Yes, it's the least I can do. Why is the song for cleaning the grave such a jam? Alright, check this out right now. Alright, let's call her there. Oh, this is wonderful, dearie. Shines like a new diamond, it does, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, even Nina's impressed by your hard work. Well, glad we could do this for her. Thank you kindly for your help. Honest work like that deserves a reward. Here, this is for you. It's the least I can do. Aw, oh, sweet! A fish that I can't put into the food! Come around here again. Here. Sully, where are you going? Sully, sir? Hey, good morning, neighbor. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a workout. Talk to me later. I realized that was supposed to be him out of breath, but I got a little too far in the sentence for that to work. Stop pushing my horse! What are you doing? Yeah, I'm not selling anything to you after you pushed my horse. Please don't talk to me while I'm exercising. Just gonna chill out here for now. And quickly take a drink of my drink. Hey, got a sec? I want to have a wedding. Well, what I mean is... I heard that Tay and Lou never got to have a formal wedding ceremony. So... Well, what I mean is... I thought maybe... we could surprise them with... a wedding ceremony? For us? I mean, it's the least I can do. You've done so much for me, you know? Well, what I mean is... Aw, Nami. The thought alone means the world to us. Thank you so much. Why, I think you've made our whole year with this. Now to wait another hour. Hey, Sully, you still working out? You working up a good sweat? The trees are stunning this time of year. Beautiful scenery makes running all the more worthwhile. We'll stand right here where the music stops. Alright, time for the festival. Oh, Dolan, fine timing you got there. You gonna join us for the harvest banquet, ain't ya? Well then, did you bring something from your farm? Much obliged. I'd love to see what you brought. Okay, chat, this is it. This is the most important question of the entire stream. For the harvest banquet, are we using Uncle Ben, Kingler, or Luigi? Which of our hybrid crops are we using? The Luigi, the Kingler, or the Uncle Ben? We must sacrifice Uncle Ben. With great power comes great responsibility. And a great feast. We need Spider-Man. Oh. Yeah, I did not expect all three of the hybrids I had in my inventory to be ones that are named after characters. I was going to pick whichever one wasn't named after a character. But that didn't work out. This will make a nice addition to the pot. I never noticed before that the vase back there is cracked. Huh. Time to get things rolling. Vesta here was kind enough to donate a generous helping of veggies from her farm. All that's left is the finishing touch, adding what Dalton brought. Uncle Ben, no! Oh, now that smells good. I'd say it's about time we serve this up. Wait just a sec. Alright, folks, soup's up. Eat as much as you like. My word, this may be the most delicious harvest banquet soup I've ever had the pleasure of eating. There's plenty to go around, Van, so take your time and savor it. I believe I will do just that. Thank you. Oh my god. Van, no! That kindly offering we got from you really brought the flavors together, if you ask me. That's a wrap on this year's harvest banquet. Come celebrate with us next year too, okay? Here's hoping for another hearty banquet next year. Hey kid, I brought you a new animal. Come on over. Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you may as well give it a name while you're at it. Alright. Got bad news about next year. Alright, so what are we naming the sheep? I have an idea if no one else has one. Alright, well... Okay, here's what we're naming this sheep. Spidey. Good choice. Take good care of this one, alright? The timing was just too perfect. Okay, so I think we're just gonna cut this day short now that we've done the festival and hung out with everyone. Honestly, Vesta runs people ragged, but glad you looked like you were having fun. Those mithril tools at the blacksmiths were so cool. Alright, well I guess that's another Mineral Town reference. You can get the, in Friends of Mineral Town and a few of the other games, you can get mithril tools as like the final upgrade. This year's harvest banquet was a huge success. I think it was thanks in part to the ingredient you contributed. It was obvious how much love you put into it when everyone smiled after tasting what we cooked with it. But maybe I'm biased. Alright. Getting close to the end of autumn. Don't have any more festivals for the year. Or for the month. For the season. I mean, practically, I could say for the week, considering how short the seasons are in this game. Although it's funny, they don't really feel that short because of just how long the days go on. So many wrinkles. Wish I could just iron them out. Okay, Moo Tunes, come on. I got some brushing to do. Come on. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try to take care of the grave again. And then I'll come water the crops. Take it from me, the more you use that tool, the easier it'll be to use. If experience ain't the best teacher, I don't know what is. I didn't realize I was still holding the brush. So I'm not going to do this every single day for the rest of the playthrough, but I want to do it a few more times. I was saying at the start of the stream that I kind of want this one to be kind of like a all-encompassing stream of the game. So we're going to do some mining, we're going to do some fishing, we're going to do some farming, probably do some cooking, try to play as many of the mini-games as possible. Really just give this game one last real go-around before we see the end of it. Perfect. That is one clean grave. Alright, now let's head back to the farm. I'm trying to read what that says. So, I mean, obviously the top part says Nina. Hang on. The engraving on the bottom almost looks like it says like 1600 and something, but I don't really know if that timeline quite works out. So, I mean, like 1900s would make more sense. There's some more modern stuff in the remake of this, but the early Harvest Moon games always kind of felt like they were supposed to be in like the 1900s. Especially, like, both between, like, the architecture and, like, just the setting in general. Like, everything has kind of this rustic look to it. Don't think that's true for, like, the more modern games, though, but I haven't played a bunch of the more recent ones. Oh god. That's a lot of fruit to pick up. Alright, that's all of that. Alright, let's get these watered, and then I think we might go say hi to the nature sprites before taking a trip to the town. Or a trip up the mountain pass is probably a more accurate way of wording that, since we don't actually get to see what's on the other side. Would have been kind of cool for them to expand on what's on the other end of that path, but I get why they didn't. It's really not the point of the game. And I think if you went even slightly further with referencing where the characters were going, you would start to raise the question of, like, well, why can't I do more over there, you know? Like, if they showed, like, a cutscene of you going to the town or something, you'd be like, well, why can't I explore the town on my own? Or if they, like, let you run around, it's like, okay, well, why can't I do this or that? Like, there's certain things where you have to be mindful of how much you limit it when you're making, like, a game or show or whatever. Because if you don't set boundaries right away, then the player or viewer is going to keep questioning, like, okay, well, why didn't you do this or that or whatever? You were thinking of how to pass the time. Oh, funny, that's exactly what I'm about to go do. So, shout out to how I got one of the records very early in the game. I think it was during the first stream of this. Where you talk to this pot like 100 times in a row. It doesn't look like it repeats, unfortunately. I mean, that makes sense. There's no payoff after you've already got the cutscene. Or after you've already got the record. But it's funny, you look in there and it's like, stop it, quit it, cut it out. There's something inside the pot. Oh, it gave you a record to stop. Alright. Was it just me, or was the food at the Harvest Banquet the best? I can't wait for next year. You know, I'm already down here, so let's do a little mining. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's dig. This may or may not be the only time I do the mining this stream. I might do it one more time, just, you know, to pass some time during the day. But, as I've said before, it's kind of the least interesting part of the game. There's been some really good mining minigames. I don't know why I started going into an accent there. There's been some good mining minigames in the series, but this one is definitely, like, the most basic. It's fine, it gets the job done. Here's the thing, it's really not meant to be a full mining experience or whatever. It's mainly just to get some extra little gifts to give away to the villagers. Whereas in the other games, it's more of a method for, like, just making a bunch of money quickly. Because usually, like, the fastest way to make money in these games is going to, like, level 100 of the winter mine or whatever, and just getting whatever gems you can find. Whenever I get around to doing a playthrough of Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I am very much looking forward to the mining in that game because it's very silly. So, in that game, there's like all these different effects that can happen. Like, as usual, you've got like the holes that you jump down to like go further into the mine. They'll take you down like one level or a few levels or whatever. There's a few holes where you jump down them and you go up in the mine somehow. Don't ask how that works. I know there's like some like various effects, like I think there's one where like you hit a rock and it sends out a gas that like reverses your controls or something. Like the mining in Magical Melody is very fun. I want to say that's probably my favorite in the series. I like what I've played of the mining in DS. It's probably the closest that it gets to like Stardew. Because the mining in DS has actual combat. Like, there's creatures in the mines that you have to fight. But it's not the most intense combat in the world or anything. I don't even think mining is in the Super Nintendo game. Actually, gosh, it must be, right? Because there's nothing you can grow in the winter. Like, that's one area where this game is different from other entries in the series, is usually you can't grow anything in the winter. Unless you have, like, a greenhouse. In this game, there's some crops that grow during the winter, hybrids and potatoes and all that. Yeah, like, there must be mining in the Super Nintendo game, because there's no way they're just like, sleep for 30 days straight, because there's nothing you can do. I guess we'll be finding that out soon enough, though, because, as I've said, once I'm done with this game, we're jumping into the Super Nintendo one. I streamed the first season of it like a year ago when it was added to Switch Online. And I've honestly been itching to get back to it, but I wanted to finish A Wonderful Life first. I don't really like leaving a playthrough unfinished. And I mean, I was going to finish this regardless, but I didn't want to be like, alright, we're taking like a 3-month break from A Wonderful Life so I can play another farming sim. And then, oh, well, we're taking another big break to play like Stardew or whatever. I just figured it made more sense to focus on one game and get it done. That said, after this game is over, the plan is to start alternating every week. So, I think next week will probably be Harvest Moon for Super Nintendo. I've really been itching to play that. And then after that it'll be Stardew, and then it'll be back to Harvest Moon, and just back and forth until Harvest Moon SNES is done. I am really looking forward to trying the Stardew update as well, though, so maybe I'll do that one next week. Probably going to be indecisive about it all the way up until the day of the stream. I've really been trying to avoid looking up too much about the Stardew update, though. Like, I know bits and pieces of what were added, but mostly on a mechanical level. Things that, like, you know, I would probably like to know before starting the game. But, like, I've tried to avoid looking up any info about, like, events or characters or whatever. Like, I want to be surprised. I don't want to start up Stardew again and then just have it be, like, me going off of the wiki to do everything. well, that may have been our last mining session. I might do one more. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. Oh dear, I'm afraid that the items you found won't fit in your bag. Not to worry, I shall deliver them to the front of your house, as long as you don't mind. I don't know why I was so tempted to start reading that as long as you have enough rubies. Thanks, Morshu. That is all for today. Hello there. Sorry, Dalton. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Alright, let's go give some money to Pooey. He already spent all of the money we gave him again. Oh, I should check the bulletin board. Been kind of neglecting that. Okay, so... no, not goat... S-ring goat cheese again? That's another one I might not be able to complete. A large bony tongue, so that's a fish. Shoot. That's actually gonna be a problem. Oh my gosh. Apparently I had a lot of stuff that wouldn't fit. Okay, let's go get that fish. We can't get the goat cheese, though. That's genuinely something we just can't do. Unless we get really lucky with the goats. We'll see if he'll take a huge bony tongue. Otherwise, I might have to look up where to find it. Really? Is he really going to specify large? A very rare fish that can be caught upstream or in marshes. And how long do I have to complete that? 4 days? Do I have any animals I can still milk while I'm right here? I guess I'll just fish up here. I'll fish until 8, and then I'll just go to bed and start fishing the next day. Although, I will say, at the end of today, I am going to get up and take a quick break. Stretch. Drink some water. All the good stuff. Okay, well, that did not work out. So I guess tomorrow we'll be fishing. Lots and lots of fishing. Alright, I will be back in a minute. I am going to get up and stretch. So I will be right back. Alright, so I am back. So I had actually gotten back like a minute ago, and I looked at chat and saw that the water redeem had been, well, redeemed. So I went back and refilled my water bottle and took another drink. Please, goats, please. Just need S-rank milk. Shush! Quit it! They have so much to say! Please, goats, I just need the S-rank milk. Okay, well, there's only one thing I can think of now. I need to start trying an item that I have not bothered with the entire game. It's time for Fodder Plus. Oh my gosh. Why are you so dirty? Not you! So, Fodder Plus is not food, but it's a treat you can give your animals. I specify that it's not food, as in it's not a replacement for feeding them. You can't just give them Fodder Plus. But anyways, it's supposed to make them happier. And right now, the only chance I have of getting S-rank goat milk is making them happier. I don't think I'm going to be completing that request, unfortunately, but I'm going to keep trying. So, Bony Tongue, it said marshes or upstream. I'll try the Goddess Pond. It's kind of funny watching them just wander around in the background up there. Another Wakasagi. I'm just not having any luck with this fish, huh? Yo, Rock, bless the run. Please, I need something other than a Wakasagi. Okay, I need something other than a Wakasagi or a bass. I'm gonna go try fishing upstream. I'm supposed to be able to catch that in the pond, but I'm not having any luck with it right now. It is the rarest fish, or one of the rarer fish anyways. So I'm not too surprised, but, you know, catching it would be nice. I've only got so much time left. Spotted char. Come on, please. I just need this darn fish. Just need this diddly dang fish. I'll go until 6:30. Maybe 7. Come on. Please. Okay, so I'm looking it up. Oh, that... Wow, that is weird. There's a reflection on the skylight of this room from my phone, which is sitting on my lap right now. I was like, wow, the moon is really bright up there. Oh, it's my phone. The moon is looking really rectangular up there. So the description says upstream, but the guide I'm looking up says it has to be caught in the forest. Checking out another guide. Okay, this guide is also saying the forest. Alright, well there's a regular bony tongue. We need a large. But at least now we know we're in the right place. Huge Wakasagi. Cool. Not what we need. So by the way, this stream is going until I finish the game tonight. Doesn't matter if it goes late. I doubt I'm going to be staying up super late most nights for the remainder of this playthrough, but, you know. We have limited time on these requests, and to get one of the last achievements, we really don't have any requests to spare. I think we're already one behind because of another request that required goat milk. Like, we literally had 4 to spare at the start of this year, and 2 of them have been like, hey, use high-quality goat milk. And it's like, cool, I don't have that. This is the one thing I do not have in my entire inventory. Cool, another quite big fish, but not what we need. Okay, I'll go until... I'll stop after this fish and head back to the farm. Well, that was not even remotely what we needed. So I guess first thing tomorrow, I'm just running back up here. How long do we have? 3 days? So we've got 3 days to do that, and we've got 3 days to become better friends with our goats. Oh. Oh. Really? That's a problem, actually. Pretty sure they give less milk when they're pregnant. Well, hopefully it won't be an issue. What I wouldn't give for some sleep. Alright, we're speed running this day. Gonna water some crops. We're gonna go fish. We're gonna be super cool and everyone's gonna like us. It's truly the story of seasoned experience right there. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Here. No, why would you... Okay, you move. Really just like, hey, that's for me, right? No. No, it is not. Alright. Don't go to sleep right when I'm trying to do the milking. What are you doing? Hey. Okay, seriously? What are you doing? Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, the fact that I could pick all of those up tells me that, yeah, none of those were the milk we needed. Just making sure we didn't already have one of those fish in here. Got a regular bony tongue, but we don't have the large one. Alright, back to fishing. We'll make a detour to sell the van in a bit. Honestly, I might just skip van today. I don't really have anything I need to sell to him. Regular bony tongue. But I need a large. Not a huge, but a large. Come on. I'm so mad that there was a second request about the goats. Like I was saying earlier, I really only have like 4 of those requests that I can spare. And 2 of them have been spared for me at this rate. Like, I really have to hope that I don't get any more requests like that. Because that will be a genuine problem. Honestly, it might be in my best interest not to sell the van at all. Just in case any of the items I need. You know, I don't want to sell them. I think I'll also try going over to Sebastian's and seeing if he'll accept the huge fish instead of the large one. I would think he would, but usually it'll say, like, large or better or whatever, rather than, like, specifically, like, bring me a large fish. But, I mean, it's worth a shot. The game has been a little funky at times with, like, the wording on requests, so, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Like, I think last stream there was one where it was, like, something about, like, tree fruits or whatever. And then there was something that qualified that shouldn't have, but I don't remember for sure what it was. I just remember thinking, huh, that's a little odd. One of these days I'll catch this fish. Vesta, where are you going? Where are you wandering off to? Anything cool back there? I can't check it out because I have to keep fishing. This is my curse. I have to spend the final days of my life fishing over and over. He was just over there thinking about life choices. Oh, do I really want to? Do I really want to be a fisherman? I mean, look at that guy. He's fishing. He doesn't seem too happy about it. It's almost like he's doing it out of obligation right now. I want to be like that. Van's probably over at the village center thinking, what the heck? Where is he this time? It's not like Dalton did not show up to sell stuff. How'd you like the harvest banquet? It's always so fulfilling to cook for so many people. I gotta keep honing my skills for next year's festival. Alright, come on. We got this. Apparently everyone's just coming to chill in the forest today. Why? This is not what I needed. Just need to find this fish, and then I need the equivalent of that Mario voice clip from the Mario Advance games, where he's like, just what I needed. Anytime you find a power-up. Like, no matter what power-up you get in those games, it's just what he needed. He's never like, oh, I don't know about this one. I can't use this. Darn, not again. It really is weird how odd it is picturing Mario saying negative stuff. No, Charles Martinet, back when he was voicing Mario, I think he had said some comment about how, like, oh, well, Mario's always just this happy guy who sees the best in anyone. Like, it's hard to imagine him being like, no, this is messed up. This is not in my favor. The only time I can really think of him being upset is like either Mario Party or the voice clips of him being like, more doors! Another door! Come on! Alright, we're gonna go try with the huge fish and see if that works. Please. Please let it work. I cannot believe I'm having such bad luck with getting this fish. I straight up missed Van for once. That is a new one. I don't think there's been a single Van day up until now that I've missed. But the great fishing struggle of the final year was just too much. Oh, there's something the matter. I hear Rumana used to play piano in her youth. Keep telling her to pick it up again. Be a great way to keep her brain active, but she just doesn't hear me, the stubborn old goat. Cute cat's here, eh? Keep thinking about taking one home with me, but nah, doubt I'd get away with that. In fact, I might be in less trouble if I made off with the family fortune. Come on, Sebastian, why do you have to be such a Such a freaking specific Sam over here. A specific Sebastian. Somehow I'm not surprised that specific Sebastian has not caught on in the same way as other, like, nicknames like that. Guess you could say that that nickname alone is a little too specific. It's no negative Nancy, that's for sure. Well, back to fishing. Sebastian, why are you being so rude about this? I'm going to try paying attention to the size of the shadow. So that was a regular fish. I think that's going to be another regular one, but it's a little hard to tell. Welcome to the final days of A Wonderful Life, where I just fish. Okay, so that was a pretty decently sized fish. I'm guessing it's going to be regular, though. Yep, regular. So I need to look for larger shadows than that. I think like that. Again, it is very hard to tell, though. Looks like a pretty big shadow, though. Putting up a fight. Oh, that's a huge one. Come on. At least I get to enjoy the lit up plants here for once. Okay, so that is about the size of shadow I'm looking for. Come on. Why? When have I ever needed a bucket mouth bass? I'm so mad that Sebastian is, like, being so specific about the size of fish. It's Genuinely uncool, Sebastian. Please just bite already. Bite. Why was it thinking for so long? Oh, I don't know if I want to bite this one. Late night fishing, boys. Here we go. Yeah! At least this is kind of a pleasant environment for it with those lit up plants and like the orange trees. Alright, I think I've got a new strat. Come on. Please be it. Please, I want to go to sleep. Why? Sure, my wife and kid are at home thinking, where's Dad? Is he ever coming back? I'm sorry, Larry. He's never coming back. He's out there looking for a fish. A fish that doesn't exist. Why does he need the fish? Because he needs to complete an achievement, Larry. What's an achievement? Larry, you're like 25. How do you not know what an achievement is? I'm losing it out here. I'm gonna show back up at the farm with like a full beard. You wouldn't believe the struggles I've been through out there. The fish. There's nothing but bass. Ignore the wakasagi I've caught. Those aren't bass, but they're not what I needed either, so they may as well have been bass. Please, come on. Come on, I just need this fish. I don't need the bass. Chat, this might be the end of me. I haven't been opposed this much since I tried to haggle with Van in the first season. Chat, it's so over. We're not gonna get all the achievements. My son isn't gonna. My son is not gonna take the farm. The wife's gonna leave me. Just thinking of I forget which Pokemon game it was, but in one of like the battle tree or battle tower areas, one of the NPCs is like, first I lost my job. First I'm gonna lose my job. Then the wife's gonna leave me. When you beat them at the battle tower. I love how many like weirdly intense NPCs they put into those areas. Speaking of weirdly intense, it's nearly 4 a.m. I don't want to fish anymore. battle tower is where trainers lose their minds. This pond is where farmers lose their minds. Good lord, it's getting light out. I have literally never seen it get this light out at night. I'm just going to keep this zoom in because it's really capturing my mood. This needs to just be the thumbnail for the final stream. Just me looking sad and old, and fishing. It is fucking daylight out. I don't even know if the game's gonna kick me back to the farm at 6 a.m. I've never stayed up late enough to find out. Oh my god, it doesn't even kick me back to the farm at 6. That's cool to know, honestly. That you can just stay up indefinitely. I mean, it's frowned upon. I haven't recovered any stamina because I didn't get to sleep. I should probably go home and see my family. There he is. Coming in from downtown. It is just straight up daytime now. Come on, please. Please. Please, I just need one fish. Just one. One fish. One singular fish. I'm losing it out here. I'm gonna return to the farm and they're gonna be like, you didn't even catch the fish? What are you, some kind of failure? And I'll be like, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go see my family and... Hang on. Get on the horse. I'm gonna go see my family. Larry! Larry, I'm back! Did anyone miss me, Larry? Morning, Dad. Building relationships is so important. That's why you don't even notice your old man didn't come back home last night. This fish is going to tear your family apart. Honey? Hi, honey bun. Honey? I just got back. Been gone for 3,000 years. Who has two thumbs and a bad case of sleep deprivation? This farmer right here. I need the goats to wake up. Alright, let's get you some brushing. Stop pushing. Please, stop pushing. Got really excited for a second, and then I realized that's regular milk. Please. How much do I have to befriend these gosh dang goats? Alright, let's deal with your wool. God, watering these crops is going to take so much stamina because I have no energy left. Alright, well, this sleep-deprived farmer is going back to the pond. Back for another battle with the fish. Larry, tell me you caught the fish. Yeah, relationships are so important, I'm freaking sure. Help salvage this relationship, Larry. Larold, get back here this instant. Pooey, please. Bless the run. Pooey, bless the run! He didn't bless the run. Pooey, bless this run. Please. Please, Pooey. I've been through so much. I've been fishing here for 24 hours, Larry. You're not Larry, you're Pooey. I bet you guys didn't expect this to be the end of a wonderful life. Just me slowly losing my mind at the pond, unable to catch the one fish Sebastian wants. Because he just has to have the one size of bony tongue that I don't have. Sebastian may now be the worst character in this game. Oh man, a large bucket mouth bass. That would be awesome if I needed one. Please just bite already. Dude, what is it doing? The cat has come in. Maybe the cat will bless the run. Yes! Fancy, you did it. You blessed the run. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You just wish I would move this computer. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Okay. Okay. Hey, Rock. Walking outside this time of year is super refreshing. Not too hot, not too cold. Rock, I have been awake for 30 hours. I need you to just not speak today. Rock, I don't have time for your bullshit right now. You know, that reminds me, I saw an interview with, I want to say it was with, the director of this game. This is an interview from the original version. But he was talking a bit about, like, the different, like, bachelors and bachelorettes. And I like the way he described Rock as, like, just a silly guy. He's just a little silly. Sebastian? Sebastian, where are you, bud? Sebastian, I am not putting up with your nonsense today. In fact, I'm leaving the room in protest. Shush. Good kitty. But I can't... You're not jumping up here. There's nowhere for you to sit. Come here. You're a good kitty. I am in your debt, sir. I was beginning to worry that I would never find what I was looking for. You're fucking telling me, Sebastian! Ah, yes, I have a reward for you as well. I do hope it is to your liking. Should I require aught else, I shall be sure to inform you at the earliest convenience. Fancy, please stop trying to jump up here. There's no room. This cat is gonna claw the shit out of my leg at some point. She is so desperate to jump up on this chair, and there is just no room. Okay, well, we can't complete the goat request unless we get really lucky tomorrow. Stop. I know. You can keep staring at me all you want. There is no room up here. It's not happening tonight. Hey, Larry. You hear about the trials and tribulations your father just went through? Better get ready for when you one day inherit this farm, Larry. Because soon you'll be the one taking on Sebastian's nonsensical requests for fish. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. I'm gonna move my leg. Come here. Jump up here for 2 seconds and you'll see why you can't jump up here. Come on. There you go. So there's literally enough room up here for her to stand on the leg of the chair. Not lay down, just stand. Yeah? Yeah? Hopefully the mic is picking that up. Good kitty. I don't know what you were expecting up here. Been circling around me like a freaking shark, looking to go in for the kill. But there was nothing waiting for you. Now you're just looking around all sad like, oh wow, I wonder what I'm gonna do now. Alright, let's get you back in here with the other animals. Alright, I'm going to bed. Yeah? Oops, I did not mean to change my look. I just want to look in the mirror. It's showtime. I have any flowers for you, honey? Here you go, have a flower. I might need to take another break after the high-octane action of not being able to get the freaking fish. So my cat is now sitting on the chair, but she keeps looking around like, I want to find something else to do. I don't want to be up here. It's like, you demanded to be up here for so long. Now you're here. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Well, despite our best efforts, we did not get the milk we needed. It does say S rank plus. I gave it my all, but I just could not get... I just couldn't do it. I could not get what I needed. Oh, and the cat has left. The cat has left. Alright. Goodness gracious. Well, hard to believe that this is the end of our last autumn in this game. Hey kid, you doing alright? You gotta pay respects to Nina too? You are, huh? Got a good heart. There's something mysterious about being near a grave. Makes me feel like I'll see your old man if I stay here long enough. Then the ominous wind as I come over here. Alright. Are all artists mysterious and brooding? Yes. Yes, they are. I can confirm that. I am all artists. Alright. I think we might wrap up our autumn right now. Let's get our last batch of flowers and go to bed. I've done more than enough fishing for the stream. Hey Molly, we haven't talked in a while. It's finally cooled off a little. There's so much delicious food this time of year. I'd better not overdo it. I don't think I've seen your dialogue in the inn before. Where did she go? What's wrong, honey? Tough time at work? Yeah, it was awful. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope coming here will help you forget all about it. Drop by the cafe whenever you need a break. Alright. Let's go to bed. Actually, I should double check the crops just in case any of them aren't gonna survive the winter. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the melons will survive in winter. Well, that's it for the melons, I guess. It's refreshingly cool out today. I feel like time passes more slowly in autumn. Gives me plenty of opportunities to catch up on my reading. Oh, yeah, time definitely passes more slowly in autumn. I can confirm as someone who just spent like 30 hours fishing. Hi there, Chuck 2. Are you hungry? Is it almost time to eat? Chuck 2 is so adorable. I love Tiny's eyes. They sparkle like little gemstones. Hey, Dad. I'd like to have more animals. Wonder what it's thinking about. Probably get up and take another break after another day or two. Takakura's getting old, but I'm glad he's made it this far. Actually, is Takakura home? Should probably say hi to him. Hey, Vinny. I think you're neat, Vinny. Aw, you sweet talker, you. Thanks a bazillion. Look at this skilled dog. No, I'm done. Please stop with your spinning. It's enough spinning. Alright. Let's start our final winter. Oh my gosh, it's young Takakura! Feeling pretty good today. Go with the classic winter music. Morning, Dad. Wonder what it means to be free. Our home isn't lively enough. If only I had a little sister. Oh, whoops. I skimmed through that a little too fast. Recently, I've started thinking that if Dad is so rich, then he and Mom should go on a vacation or something once in a while. I mean... Damn it, he's not wrong. I've got $1 million G. Sorry, Cecilia. Can't take you on a vacation. The game won't let me. The melons! The melons survived! No! Wait, no! My inventory is full. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, why? Why did I do this? Oh, I didn't think about my... Why can't I pick up the carrot? Pick up the carrot! Didn't think about things. I've really failed this time, chat. Oh no! Welcome to the first day of winter. It's going to be spent almost entirely picking up fruit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, not as bad as I thought, but I've really messed up this time. Chat, I really goofed. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. I need to go buy like 1,000 potato seeds. I also need to brush the animals, but why are they all asleep? I literally can't brush either of the sheep because they're both sleeping. I know you're supposed to count sheep to go to sleep, but this is ridiculous. Morpha! Morpha D's nuts! Oh! There's a picture of various rare field crops scribbled on the note. It's a rare hybrid crop from the field. Golden wool. Those are requests that I can do. Hang on, let me just chow down on some fish real quick. Hey, good morning, neighbor. Gotta run to warm yourself up when it's this cold out, but don't just up and bolt off immediately. If you don't stretch first, you'll hurt your muscles. The snow doesn't pile up much around here, so it's perfect for running. Good morning. Hey, where are you off to? Yep, closed for today. Always closed. Good morning, Dalton. Hope we can both enjoy our days with a smile. Sure, it's chilly, but I'm fine with this sort of weather, actually. I could go for a hot drink, though. A warm bowl of soup would be perfect for this weather. Where's Son? Oh, she's up at the villa? Everything alright? Brilliant. Thank you so much for this. I'm told these are quite difficult to come by. Here's your just reward. I insist. If I need anything else, I shall be sure to keep you informed. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. When I find myself at home with little to do, I tend to practice my piano. Told you can hear it from outside the villa as well. I do like that her music gets better as the game goes on. It's a nice touch. A wonderful song, isn't it? It's one of my favorites. I might have to start charging people to come and listen. I love the piano myself. I used to play it quite a bit when I was younger. Alright, yeah, I've seen that. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. About that fish that you really struggled to catch. It wasn't good enough. What do you think of painting, sir? Yep. It's a great hobby. I heartily recommend trying your own hand at painting, sir. I believe you'll find it most soothing. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Having received no formal education, I cannot speak for the level of skill on display in my work. All I know is that I feel at ease when I paint. Excuse me, actually, you feel at easel? Because you use a easel to paint? You mustn't take that cat too far from home. Cats are mysterious creatures, aren't they? The ones we keep at the villa are such charming little things. Cats don't enjoy being fussed over. That's just how they are. I adore cats. How lovely. I might classify myself as more of a dog person, if I had to choose. But all animals have their own unique charm. At times I envy those who live surrounded by animals as you do, to pass the days caring for pets, occasionally painting whatever catches my fancy. Ah, what fun that would be. As fond as I am of animals, I am perfectly content to live my life in service to the mistress. Please, I ask that you keep what I've said between you and me. What an angelic little face. Cats are simply the best. They're so carefree. This villa cat is definitely adorable, but you can't take it outside with you. Just watch me. I love that there's even like a little head shake of like, don't try it. Well, how shall we pass the time? The other request is for Muku Muku. I just need to get a crop from the fridge. I see you're a morning person. I always wondered how it would feel to hibernate all winter. Cold, huh? Can't say I hate this weather, though. The air is so much clearer this time of year. It's kind of refreshing to take a deep breath of winter air. It's like your body's being purified somehow. Okay, but what do you think about these sick jumps I'm doing? Pretty cool, right? Okay, I'll just leave. Morning. How are things? This weather's chillier than a penguin in the tundra. I can't handle temperatures this low. So cold. Laid back business ain't so bad. You can take things easy for one. Morning. Sometimes when it's really cold, we get a little snow. It's always exciting when that happens. It's a shame it's not happening right now. Oh my god, it is. It's snowing. Snow. There's no way. Alright. Enough goofing around. Does Larry help you out at all? If he starts taking an interest in farming, maybe work will be a little easier on you. I feel bad making you do everything around here, honey bun. Okay, so none of the tree crops are quite ready yet. So let's go get some potato seeds and plant our final crops of the game. Just lots and lots of potatoes. I think I know what it means to be an adult now. Alright, let's get these potatoes. We'll get them planted and watered, and then I think we might go to bed. Takakura! Hey kid, how's it going? Huh? What are you doing here, kid? Out to buy some seeds? Oh, me. I just hang around to think about things. Vesta knows all there is to know about crops. Vesta's really something else. Women are real dang tough. You have a thing for Vesta? Alright. Now that I think about it, hang on, sorry, I'm opening up that manual again, the one that's written from his perspective. There was a page about Vesta. Where was it? I don't know, he doesn't really have anything too interesting in the manual about her, but it says, Vesta's the one you'll want to go to for your seeds and fertilizer. She may be competition, but she's darn good at what she does, and you'll want her stuff. Seeing if there's anything else to note. Alright, I like his note for Rock. I'm not sure if this kid's got a serious bone in his body. Getting him to do any kind of work is like pulling teeth. Sure wish I could laze around without a care, too. Might read more of those as we get through the stream. So, in case anyone missed it, I'm reading out of the manual for this game. The physical edition of the game comes with a manual that's written as if it's Takakura's Guide to the Valley, which is just a really fun little bit of flavor to add to your manual. My bag is full. Okay. Well, eat some fish. Oh, Matthew's leaving. Hang on, I gotta eat these fish fast enough, Matthew. Hang on. Hey, I have to go. Yeah, well, freaking sell me the stuff. Matthew, you've betrayed me for the last time, sir. Vesta, I need to buy from you.
Hey.
Vesta! Vesta, I need seeds! Vesta, I don't have any more seeds to plant. It's all over. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna have room for all of these, but I'm just buying like my final batch of seeds, I think. You done shopping for now? Yeah. Alright, let's go get these planted. And then I might go to bed. Alright, I still have to take that thing to Muku Muku. I'll go grab like a Poyo out of the fridge or something. Since that's the one I've got the most of. Did I not milk the, Might have been a fool. Oh, hey, the duck is actually in the water. I don't think I've seen that the entire game. Like, I knew you needed the pond to get the ducks. I don't think I've ever actually seen them in the pond. It's fun. Okay. Okay, so that was 70 of one of them. And let's see how many will fill up the rest of this. I don't remember how many tiles there actually are on this plot of land. Okay, so in terms of tiles that I can use, there's exactly 140. Why is the chill music on? Turned that off already. Let's go give Pooey some extra money. I mean, you know, he's really earned it. Sudden mining. Hello there. If I had my way, I'd stay home on cold days like this, but it's not up to me, is it? At least the snow doesn't pile up too high around here if I had to worry about slipping on the icy roads. Yeah, well, how are you? Nature changes completely depending on the season, but my art always stays the same. It's not right. Looks like you don't have much to do in winter either. Need more time. Sure if I... Hey, Pooey. Yeah, you know, maybe you'd get to Cocoa Island if you stopped spending the money. Also, I could give you 1,000,000 G right now, and I'm sure you would not leave. If you buy another energy drink, I will be very cross with you. Alright, let's go get a Poyo. Oh, what's in here? We found Charismatic Superhero, which means you completed 100 requests. You found 87 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Chat, we did it. We have 87 out of 88 wonders. And the final wonder will be for completing the game. We finally did it. Done everything. Alright, let's go get that Poyo now. It's a little too cold for my liking. I'm sure the trees in the forest must eagerly await springtime, just like we do. You're not coming down with anything, are you? Let's put all these fish away for the final time. I am so glad we managed to complete that. I was really worried. At least we weren't as far behind on it as I thought we were. Right, Poyo. Actually, you know what? We'll give a Bowser. Let's go take Muku Muku a Bowser. Hey, sup, making the most of today? Kinda chilly, huh? Now's the time of year to get your alpine sports on. Sometimes I want to stop everything and throw the biggest party this valley's ever seen. But, something tells me my folks wouldn't like that. Rock, you're like 50. I need you to stop caring about that. I want to go snowboarding. I may not look it, but give me a snowboard or a pair of skis, and I will shred a mountain up. Thanks, Rock. Muku Muku, what's up? Hey, pal. Oh, move. Here. Have a Bozer. Opa. Nice to see you again, Muku Muku. Alright. Back to the farm. Hey, Gustava, what are you up to? Hey there, friend. Having a good evening? Nothing beats winter acoustics. My guitars sound better than ever in this crystal clear air. Yeah? More time. Oh, hello. Too darn cold. My great mind is buzzing with ideas today, but focus is nigh impossible because it's too darn cold. My poor feet are about to fall off. So I think after today, I'm gonna get up and stretch and refill my water and all that, and then we'll get going with the next stretch of game. Alright, let's go. I just realized I left the animals out in the snow. That's not good. Alright, I'll take care of the animals, and then I will go take a quick break. When is the winter festival? It's the 5th. Okay, so we'll be seeing that pretty soon. Alright, let's get these birds back in the coop. My cat is wandering the house now, meowing for attention. Fancy! Oh, what are you doing up there? In this lighting, my hair almost looks like like a really light blonde instead of gray. I'm gonna have to pet this cat while I'm taking my break too. Alright, nope, she finally found something else to entertain herself with. Alright, let's get everyone inside and I'll brush them and then I'll go take my break. Get out of there. Alright, you need some brushing. You need some brushing. You need some brushing. Everyone needs some brushing. Except by everyone, I mean literally the ones I just talked to. Alright, let's get you isolated. Let's get some feed in that bin. Oh, there already is. Nice. Morning. Alright, I'm gonna take a trip up the mountain road and then I will take my break. Oh, I guess I could grab this herb while I'm over here. It's nice to go somewhere lively from time to time. But it's also nice to come back to our quaint little village. Oh, the snow's gone. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. My cat calmed down until I got up to go get a drink. And now she's back to circling around the chair like, oh, maybe I can climb up there now. Maybe I can climb up on that chair now. I know there was no room before, but maybe things have changed. So, give me 1 second. Shush. Why are you being so silly? Cool. Larry? Larry, where are you going? Going to the bar, bud? Going to the cafe? My cat is so convinced that she's gonna get to jump up here. It's not happening. There's no room. Alright. Come on. Why did you think there was gonna be more room this time, you little doofus? You're such a silly little kitty. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're a silly kitty. Yeah, you're silly. You jumped up here like there was gonna be room. And there is none. Now look at you. Look at how foolish you are, Fancy. Okay. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Oh, and now to sit in a very uncomfortable position until my cat gets bored and decides to leave again. She is just desperate for my attention right now for some reason. Probably because I'm talking. This cat loses her shit if she hears people narrating stuff. Like if I'm reading off of like a wiki page or whatever, or like describing a post, or just reading a book out loud or anything like that, she will be like the most attentive cat in the world. Oh, and she left. Wow, she really got bored faster than I thought she would. Like, oh, wow. Just sitting up here actually sucks. Hey, Chuck 2. Oh, and funny enough, the actual Tiny has walked into the room now that I'm about to talk to Tiny, the fake cat. There were so many lovely finds on my walk today. I brought back whatever looked useful to share with you. Be sure to check the box by the front door when you have some spare time. Well, how am I looking in the mirror? Who has 2 thumbs and a bad case of sleep deprivation? That's just my idle state at this point. Oh, so you got a case of sleep deprivation, huh? I don't know why it gave me, like, the judgmental-looking Takakura. Like, huh. Looks to me like you got some sleep deprivation going on. Maybe if you were handling your farm better. Give him sass as if he hasn't been, like, anything other than useful and helpful this entire game. Dude's a very nice dude. He's a real pal. Let's get you. Here, have some sashimi. Ignore the fact that I made this like a month ago. I've been carrying it around since then. It's fine. It's good. Alright, let's get the other animals back outside. Where is... there it is. There you go. You need to clean yourself up. Alright, now let's get the other animals back outside. Yeah, I've got some trees to shake for once. Oh, and Van's gonna be in town. And since we got that achievement, I can now comfortably sell items. Not that I really need to. In fact, I might just not. Honestly. I'll just go through what I've got in my storage and see what I want to sell. Yeah, there's really nothing I need to sell. I don't need money. Just getting through these last few days. Maybe I'll even do some more fishing now that the trauma of the fishing from earlier has kind of calmed down. Why is it snowing again? I just let the animals out. Alright. Back in you go. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. Alright, now you can all go inside. Alright, let's use... Like I said, I want this last stream to be kind of an all-encompassing showcase of the game, essentially, so... Now it's time to make some milk and butter. Don't really need to make any money doing this, just showing it off like everything else in the game. So we'll use all the S rank stuff for butter, and then the other stuff for cheese. Actually, yeah, we'll do goat butter with this. Goat cheese. The cheese kind of looks like a scroll or something. It says the forbidden knowledge of dairy. Do not read it. All right. I wonder if there's anything else I can actually examine in this room. A steady flow of electricity is powering this device. I mean, I guess that's really all I need to know. Alright, I'm gonna take the mountain road. Actually, you know what? No. Not today. A, because I want to talk to Van a little bit, and B, I have to go back to the farm anyways, I forgot something. Hiking all this way makes me sweat even in the freezing cold. Whew. Snow doesn't pile up much around here. I do not often deal in foodstuffs. However, if you have any items to sell, you are more than welcome to bring them to me during business hours. If I deem them worthy, I shall buy them off you. Are you giving that away for no charge? Oh, then thank you very much. Carter, what are you up to? Ah, good morning, Dalton. My friend, how do you fare in this frosty air? I am, as ever, full of energy. If you ever wish to lend a hand to the excavation effort, you need only give me a shout at the dig site. I think I'm good, honestly. We do get the occasional snowfall, but it never seems to stick. I'd love to gaze upon Forgotten Valley dusted white, but I suppose it's not in the cards. Although, I hear that you are a fan artist of some kind and could draw that if you felt like it. Perhaps you will. Perhaps indeed. I might draw that at some point. Hey, it's chilly this time of year. Where do you get all that energy? I'm jealous. The river holds many swimming fish. So many fish. I must try to catch one. I could use a meal of food. Yeah? Well, what about this? Is that an item for Pui? It's an item for me. It's one of my favorite, like, rude options you can pick. Good morning. It's a great day for digging, don't you think? It's chilly today. I can't catch a break from the cold anywhere. Both the tent and the dig site are freezing. My favorite part of digging is when we uncover items that end up being historically significant. If you keep helping us out, I'm sure more of those will turn up. Oh wow, that looks absolutely delicious. Wait, is that supposed to be... I'm just gonna leave that, like, just fucking stuttering out that line like it's such an exciting gift. Look, speaking is difficult. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. Van, I literally need nothing from you. Guess I'll take it then. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Hey there, Dalton. How's life treating you? Feeling a little chilly? Winter's actually my favorite season, if you can believe it. The stars are beautiful this time of year. Just take a moment to look up at them if you haven't. Just be careful not to lose track of time. Alright, let me manage my inventory and then we'll go talk to Van. Okay, so we don't need these seeds. Don't need the upseed flower. Don't need the passion bloom right now. Or the trick blues. Don't need the power drink. Put away the tomato and apple seeds. Okay, we'll put away 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Did I already put away melons earlier? Yeah, we got S-rank melons. We're good. Let's see if there's anything else. Take some Greaches. Take some Poranges. Alright, now let's go sell the van. Kate hardly spends any time at home these days. Perhaps she learned that from my husband. When winter rolls around, it's a struggle to get out of bed in the morning. And my husband's in a foul mood. He does nothing but whine. There must be a better way for him to get his frustrations out. Alright, Van. Better get ready to give me some life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Some good water. Alright. So let's finish selling our stuff. $176,000. Fan's like, I can't afford to haggle with that. Are you crazy? You can't be serious. Come on, Van. This might be our last time haggling with Van. I don't know. I'll probably sell something to him on the last day, but I might skip the haggling then. 211,000 G. Wow. That's a very clean amount up there after everything. Go talk to people and then I'll go to bed for the day. It's freezing. It's freezing. Really just warping around Tay there. Different seasons bring different foods too. I love tasting new specialties as the days go by, don't you? Let's just grab a bunch of these flowers so we can have some last gifts to be given out to everyone. Hey there, friend. Looks nice. Is it for me? I work the dig site all year round, so I don't pay much attention to the weather, but I do notice when it gets hotter or colder. Alright, Van's done for the day. I just need to see where he is right now. He's in the plaza. Don't tell me he literally just closed up shop. Oh, man. I was hoping to show off his minigame one last time. But if he's still down here, that means he's going to be going up to Romana's. Oh, right, the festival. I almost forgot. Or is this the festival? Hey, Mom. Do you like living here in Forgotten Valley? I love living here. The refreshing breezes, the nature all around us. Why would I want to be anywhere else? Do you not like it here, Larry? Oh, I do like it. Really, I promise. It's just, I'm afraid I can't live up to Dad. He's amazing at what he does. It's okay. You don't have to decide right away. Take all the time you need to figure things out. Anyway, it's getting chilly out. Why don't I go and warm up some milk for us? Oh, right, it's not the festival day. I just wasn't expecting a cutscene. So many scenes in this game. Like, it honestly surprises me how many there are that I'm literally still seeing stuff in the final year. And, like, sure, some of them are very obviously, like, time-specific, like that one. But there's been other ones that I've gotten in the last year that I technically could have gotten in like year 2. I just didn't trigger them. And that's really cool. Keeps the game feeling alive. What are you doing? Hey, honey bun? Promise you won't ever leave me, okay? I always, always want to be with you, even when I'm old and gray. Yeah, I want to see what that other line of dialogue was. Please? I'm so happy here with you and Larry. Sometimes I wish we could just stop time and stay in this moment forever. Also, I'm sure I pointed it out before, but I love that he's got like this little piggy bank of the classic Story of Seasons cow, rather than the more realistic ones they've got in this game. It's the classic stylized one. Alright. Those dark circles under my eyes? That can't be good. Alright. Oh, she's gonna water the crops. Thank you kindly. It's showtime. Morning, Dad. What? I'm not a toddler. I do think it's funny that, like, from the first chapter where you have a kid, it gives you 2 prompts. To hold them or talk to them. They keep that prompt here, even as the kid grows up, and they just get increasingly annoyed by it. That is quite good. Dad has practically been sitting on a pile of riches for years now. Some days I want to shake him by the shoulders and scream, "Spend it! You can't take it with you!" I'm sorry. I mean, you're not wrong. But what am I supposed to spend it on? You want me to just go over to Vestas and buy like 5 billion seeds? Because I will. I will buy so many seeds that this farm will be set for life. And he'll be like, "Wow, Dad, you really did it." And I'll be like, "Yeah, of course I did, because I'm epic." And he'll be like, "No one says epic anymore, Dad." I'll be like, "No, they absolutely do. It's still a cool thing to say." And he'll be like, "No, it's not. It's lame. You're lame." And I'll be like, "Oh." Alright. Let's take care of the animals, and then I think I'll go take the mountain road and skip a couple hours. And then maybe we'll do some fishing. Please stop standing in the food bin. Thank you. Reading his diary right in front of him. He had it coming. If he's gonna talk about me hoarding my infinite wealth. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, Chuck 2. Chuck 2, you got this. Look at him zoom. He's just going for it. Oh, you got me. He's a good dog. Good pup. We call him Chuck 2 because he has 2 speeds. Fast and way too fast. Okay, here's what I think I'll do for today. I'm gonna go up the mountain path, And then I think maybe I'll play the territory minigame and go to bed. At least if the twins are home. Where is everyone? It's like a ghost town in here. Speaking of ghosts, hey, it's chilly this time of year. It's freezing. A warm meal would really hit the spot right about now. Do I have anything other than those sweet potato tarts I can give away? Have some quality wool. I may dress like I'm immune to the cold, but let me tell you, I'm so completely not. What about this quality wool? I just hate bundling up in a billion layers, you know? Bulk isn't really my style. So, take this wool. It'll keep you warm. Winter always feels so lonely. Okay. I tried my best, chat. Oops. Hey, Doc.
No.
Hello there. Something the matter? Take care not to catch a cold as the temperature drops. You know what would it make you feel lonely? This wool. My feet are like ice. Well, you... No shit, they're like ice. You're wearing freaking sandals. Huh. Now that I think about it, this is actually kind of a nice view of the main part. Oh, hang on. Not from here. Might not be able to get this shot with the camera. Let's try, like, over here. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, twins, you home? If you want to talk pyrotechnics, you come to the right place. Hey there, whippersnapper. How's about playing a little game with me? Good, good. Come at me with all you got. You're about to see why they call me the really good at territory smash tunes. You're about to see why they call me the I destroyed your brother at this game smash tunes. And that's how I destroyed your brother. In fact, I'm about to destroy him again, and you're gonna be like, well, darn tootin', I didn't think you could beat him. I've never seen anyone this good at territory. Here, have some more. You know, this is quite literally what he's gonna say. Yeah, you cut that out. 10 to 34. Pretty evenly matched, if I do say so myself. I don't think I've ever lost so badly before, except for all the other times you beat me, which is all the times. Many, many times. Remember when you spent like a year beating me 10 times in a row so that you could get the record for the Harvest Moon 64 theme song? I remember it. Alright. Oh, look at that little diamond shape he made. That's so cool. Oh, whoa. Whoa, nice graphics. Oh, oh. Oh, you jerk. Except it didn't quite work out the way you thought it would. Cole, you freaking suck at this game, Cole. Cole. 47-6. I technically beat him. He did worse this time. Last time it was 47-7. But because he tried to block me, he missed another tile. Oh my god. Holy. Can't let you win again, though. I'll be looking forward to a rematch, so come back and play real soon, you hear? Not sure if we'll play again, honestly. That might have legit been the last time we do this. Looks like the twins just started crafting these fireworks. These fireworks are nearly finished. Various ingredients for making fireworks are in here, or at least that seems likely. Let's take a good look at the sketches on the walls. Assuming that's them making... It's either how they make their fireworks or it's how they make the patterns that they explode in. Alright, let's go. Let's head back to the farm. Whoa, that's awesome! Playing that minigame with the twins is a pretty decent way to get gifts for Nami. So I think Cecilia was going to water the crops today, so we should be good there. Honey Bun, you're quite the chef. That meal you let me try was delicious. I hope you'll keep on cooking. You know what? I will cook. Let me cook. Check this out, alright? Alright, I know a little something about cooking here. So we're gonna use this tomato. We're gonna use a potato. And I think we'll cap it off. We will cap off this recipe with a Bowser. And we'll just see what we get. Here you go, honey. Please ignore the cooking I did last night. Please don't tell anyone about my terrible cooking. Am I aging well? I sure hope so. Fifth day of winter. We're getting there, chat. This is almost it. We're almost at the end. After today, there's just 5 days left. 5 days left of our final winter in this game. So we'll probably be going for at least another hour. I think after today, I'm gonna get up and stretch one last time before the end of the stream, since we're still gonna be going for a bit. Or maybe I'll do it after the 6th. All I know is there's a lot of game left to go. Where is fodder? Let's go. Need some fodder too. Yes, game, I know why that's there. There we go. That might be the last animal we get on the farm as well. I don't think the other pregnant goat... Okay, speaking of goats, you need some brushing. But I don't think the other goat's gonna be ready by the end of the year. Yeah, if they're not even ready to go into isolation yet, it's just not happening. Okay. So I think we'll take the mountain pass. Day trips are fun, but there's no place like home. Alright, I think let's do a little fishing until 5, and then I'll go to bed. I think we'll probably do one more trip to the mines before the end of the game. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. right now the only thing I've got planned for sure is that on the last day of the season, I want to make sure I talk to everyone. Just talk to every last character one final time. I love the sunset colors in this game. Just that pink sky. It's very pleasant. We haven't said too much about the next Story of Seasons game, but I would really love if they did another 3D one after this game. Like, I mean, they've all been in quote-unquote 3D, but they're usually top-down with, like, a fixed perspective, and technically that is better for the farming aspect. But I really enjoyed just being able to actually run around this town. Would love to see them do that again. Hopefully we'll see more of it around Summer Games Fest. Because that's when they announced the next 2 games last year. Where they had announced, they had one that was like a, I guess it was just described as like the next Story of Seasons game. But like, they didn't really show much of it. They just showed like a tree and some of the animals. So, you know, that really just tells us that the game exists, and that's about it. And then the other game looks like it's going to be some sort of multiplayer crossover thing. Because, like, they only showed concept art for that one, but they showed, like, a bunch of the player characters from the series. And honestly, like, if they do, like, a more... I'm really thinking about what that kind of game could be, though. Like, if it's a crossover, would it be, like, all those characters living in one town, or would it be another one of the entries where you can travel to multiple towns? I don't know. Hopefully we'll see it this year, though, because I'm really curious about it.
Yo! Yo! Oh.
Gotta run to warm yourself up when it's this cold out. Don't just up and pulled off immediately. Festival time. Hey there, Dalton. You got a sec? We're about to start the Starlight concert. Care to join? It's one of our annual get-togethers, you see. We all head over to Gustafa's yurt and enjoy a night of music under the stars. Follow me, then. Oh, Cecilia got here just in time. You two are harmonizing as well as ever. I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. Well, take it easy. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Looks like everyone made it, so it's time to get this thing started. Let's chill out to some music under a sea of stars. Time to wind this thing down. I want to thank all of you for showing up today. If you liked it, come around again next year. Oh, look! A shooting star! Oh, and another! Another perfect night. What should I wish for this year? We should make our wishes together, honey bun. Did you think of a good one? I wish for our continued health. I want my family to grow closer together. I want to get along with everyone in the valley. It'd be great if all my animals trusted me. Wish for our continued health. We'll be dead by next year. I refuse. You feel a mysterious burst of energy. How many years has it been since we started going to the Starlight concert together? The years have blurred together, and yet somehow this night is still so magical. I'm so lucky to get to spend it with you. Let's keep doing this every year, honey bun. Also, yo, Juker, what's up? We're getting close to the end of the game. We're definitely finishing it tonight. Although I might take a very brief break after today. Just get up and stretch and refill my water. Because we've been going for a while and we still got a bit to go. I'll just milk them in the morning, it's fine. Every time we gaze up at the stars together, I think to myself, no matter how many years pass, no matter how old we get, I always want to watch the stars by your side. So let's go stargazing again next year, honey bun, just like we always do. Takakura's getting old, but I'm glad he's made it this far. Meanwhile, I can't get around this door. That door cannot be negotiated. Unlike Van, who I will always negotiate with, no matter how many years pass. Joker, you missed the ultimate haggling with Van earlier. We got like 200,000 G out of him. Now, now my son keeps writing in his diary about how rich I am. He's like, actually, no, I'm just gonna read that diary entry again because it's really good. Time to go snooping in my son's room again. It's fine. I know he's here, but whatever. Did you have fun at the Starlight concert? I sure did. And that's all I'll say about it. Larry? This is not the ultimate haggle. Dad has been practically sitting on a pile of riches for years now. Some days I want to shake him by the shoulders and scream, "Spend it! You can't take it with you!" I love that he's just upset that I have money, that I have infinite wealth. Let's go clean Nina's grave, and then I'll take a quick break to go refill my water.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't know why. I was saying this earlier. I don't know why the music for cleaning the grave is so good. Like, it's honestly a pretty decent song for a minigame you rarely play. It's a pretty short loop, but it's good. It doesn't need to be long when it's just for a minigame. Honestly though, these games generally have pretty good music. I was listening to the soundtrack from Magical Melody recently, which you can probably guess that a game called Magical Melody would have some good music. But my god, there are some catchy songs in there. I'm definitely looking forward to streaming that at some point. Dude, can you just get older already? I'm about to get 6 hours older. Just you watch. Talon, you got a new friend. Hurry and see. Come on, chop chop. I think I know what you were going to say, Juker. So, funny thing, I really debated how to title this stream. Like, I was not sure how to word the end of a life. A wonderful life. Speaking of life, though, what are we naming this one? The... God damn it. The end? I like it. Wow. Didn't realize Ace was such a nihilist. Alright, I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna refill my water really quick. So, BRB. No, he didn't, Juker. Alright, I am back. Well, apparently the 6th day of winter is the day of nothing happening. It's apparently the day I don't get to talk to my son either. Hey, it's chilly this time of year. Protein-rich milk for my gains. I'm impressed my old man stayed buff all these years. I gotta drink the best milk out there to stay in shape like him. S-star rank milk? A large Langoust. I think I've got one of those in the fridge. I think I actually have both of the items they want in the fridge. So let's check. I know this isn't the fridge, but I'm checking here first, just because I think I had milk that I put away in here. Wait, S rank? S. Yes! I knew I had some. And a large Langoust. Juker, you missed the fishing catastrophe from earlier. I literally stayed up for 30 hours fishing. It turns out, unlike other games in the series, once the clock rolls over for the next day, it's just the next day. Like, it doesn't force you back to the farm at 6 a.m. or like even 2 a.m. or anything like that. You just keep going. Any more notes from Larry? Nope. He's just concerned about my infinite wealth, as always. You need to not get dirty. Cut that out. Alright, so it was Hugh, and then I think it was it Charlie or Cole? Cole. Let's see if we can play some territory with Charlie and Cole. Now it's you. Good morning. Man, time for a break. Oh. I did not realize he came down here in the mornings. What is it? Here, have some incredible milk. Just the greatest milk that's ever existed. Wow, thanks a lot. This will definitely help me with my training. Oh, and I have to make sure you get something in return, too. Here you go. Thanks. I'm sure I can do a lot with that in the little time I have left. Really appreciate the help. If I post something else, I'll give you a shout. Yeah, I guess I'll just plant that, and I'll definitely have time to deal with it next year. Actually, it's not even like I have space to plant it anyways. Oh, there's a lot of flowers down here. Let's see. Where is Cole? I guess they're both just hanging around over here. Supposedly. Did they go back? They went back inside. That's the last request we can do for this playthrough. Anyways, thanks for that, Cole. Now I'm going to destroy you in territory. Just absolutely wipe you off the face of the earth with this minigame. Oh, he's learning! He blocked it immediately. Oh my god. Chat, we might be in for the greatest comeback story of all time. He's blocked my strategy. My strategy of literally just circling the entire map. Gosh. I didn't realize we were up against an actual, like, pro. Never mind, he sucks. Cole. Cole, how did you let this happen? You're supposed to be the tougher opponent. What are you doing, bud? Oops. 43-6. Apparently 6 points is just the peak of his ability. Doggone it, I lost. You're some kind of territory wizard. I ain't never seen anyone play like you do. You ought to be proud. Anyways, I ought to be a good sport and give you a prize for winning. You earned it. Joker, I would never do that. I would simply live forever. Should probably get my friendship back up with Vinny before the end of the game. Oh my god, Vinny hates me! Vinny's freaking pissed. Yeah, Vinny's the only character with friendship decay in this game. So if you don't talk to him, your friendship goes down. Ooh. Ooh. Music got a little funky there on my end. I hate you too. Wow. Howdy do, what's up with you? Sorry, stranger, but I can trust most humans about as far as I can throw them. But you gotta get to know each other first, do you get me? I said it's a good place to call it for today. Talk to you later. Yeah. I know something, Dalton? I don't know a dang thing about you. We gotta chat more. I said it's a good place to call it for today. I've been thinking, Dalton, and you know what? Maybe we got more in common than I figured. What do you mean? You didn't learn anything about me. Howdy say, Dalton. What do you think of Takakura? He's a weirdo. He's a good, hard-working guy. Well, I'll be glad we feel the same way, Dalton. He's a great guy. The bee's knees. Heidi ho, did you know? If you mix a term melon and a potato, you're in for a real treat. Heidi ho, did you know? Yeah, you already knew that. I was just telling you that. Little bird told me that a lady named Lou lives in the valley and she kinda talks like I do. Ain't that a quinky dink? Maybe she grew up in the same place I did. I want to chat with her someday. You only eat crops and crop seeds, you know? If I had it my way, I'd be eating gourmet meals every day, but my tummy don't agree with people food. Takakura says there's a boy and his papa who go running dang near every day. Must be nice to have legs and feet instead of roots and leaves. You can only do anything you put your mind to, right? One day, this valley will be famous for the world's first running plant. Guess what? I was washing the house. 3 tiny elf critters popped up out of nowhere. They made a ruckus, but it seemed like fun. Their names were Bart and Mac, something like that. Said they were nature sprites, whatever the heck that means. Carrots are the worst, I hate them. They always make me want to hurl. If that happens, I might spit up some weird stuff. You gotta be careful with what you give me. Hey, guess what happens if you feed me a turnberry and a tokero? Yup, I can make a fun new crop. Try it sometime. Carrots are the worst. Yeah. Want to hear a helpful hint? If you find a happy lamp flower, a sage soil flower, or a trick blue flower, bring it to me along with another crop. Something special might happen if you do. Keep this between you and me, but sometimes, late at night, Takakura comes home wearing the biggest smile you ever saw. Now where's he going to have so much fun? Sure wish he'd bring me along sometime. Wanna know something cool? If you feed me a turnberry and a berry mellow at the same time, if you feed me a straw mellow and a pokero, bet I could mix up something real special. So bring 'em over if you got 'em. Yep, yeah. Hey, what's the forest like? Is it full of plants like me? Sheesh, bet it gets awful noisy there, huh? Yep, yeah, Vinny, we all know. Yep, come on. Got this feeling that if you feed me one of them blue crops along with another fruit or veggie, I could mix them up into something fun. Keep that in mind. Okay, yep, uh-huh. Yep, we know, Vinny. Okay, we finally got him back into friendship territory. So all of that talking was to get him back up to that point from freaking hating us a minute ago. Alright, I'm going to go up the mountain path and Guess we'll just do the usual trend. A little bit of fishing, and then go to bed. I think tomorrow I might do one last visit to the mines. But if I'm going to do that, I want to start earlier. I'm not doing a full day of mining, but I don't want to go over there at 3:30 and get kicked out at 5. What is Gordy doing down there, just pacing around? I was going to try and get a better camera angle, but the fish decided to bite immediately. Alright, let's go to bed. Come on, Chuck 2. You're going to experience what the inside of the house is like. Since you live outside, apparently. Chuck 2 smells like sunshine. Hey, Dalton, you got a sec? Oh, one of the, Right. Also, that goat needs some brushing. I didn't even think about isolating that goat, because it's not going to give birth before the end of the game. Oh, never mind, we're not doing a mine visit today. Because it's the 8th, which means Van's going to be in town. Josh, I'm trying to narrate, guys. Please. Please. Alright, let's get you brushed. I don't. Why is everyone so dirty? Okay, you've already got food, so I'm gonna call the animals back outside and then inside. Or inside and then outside. Might have to just save "bah" as the raid message tonight. Man, it's starting to look a lot like spring. I'll probably switch back to the spring music. Tomorrow. I think it's fitting to end the game with that music since it's like the iconic song from this game. And honestly, one of the best songs in the series. It's just very catchy.
No.
You know, it's funny. A lot of the time with, oh my god, my My stomach is growling like crazy right now. Apparently I ate a little too early before the stream. Normally with remakes, like, I feel like the music tends to be, like, very hit or miss. But I went back and listened to the original soundtrack for the previous versions of this game. And the original songs are good, but, like, I don't think there's a single song where I would say the remake music is worse. Like, it's all just objectively, in my... I guess not really objective in that case, but in my opinion, like, the music is all better in the remake. But the songs are close enough that, like, I could see someone having a preference for the older ones. It's just, because they're so close, it's also like, well, this just sounds like a better version of it. Like a more refined version of the song. Alright, Van is back. Do we have stuff to sell to him today? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this view of the valley. I guess let's see what we have to sell. I'm honestly not even gonna haggle with Van. We succeeded last time. We got the best haggling possible. It's over. Okay, I need to find something. I want to even out that number. Damn it. I know what I have to do now. Is there anything I can sell that would get me 1,000 G? There is. Oops. The final item I'm going to sell to Van is actually one of the first things I ever sold to him. What a ironic bookmark to the series. Hey Van, got one final gift for you. 100 or 1,333,000. That's how we're capping that off. So I'm actually going to do something a little weird. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. Oh well. I'll just, I kind of wanted to do the minigame with giving Van food one more time, but we've already done a version of the minigame tonight anyways, so no big loss. Do I want to stay awake just to do a single minigame? Not particularly, no. It's the same minigame that I've already done a bunch of times, so, you know. I don't know. Get chilly out, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, wait, there is a way I can do it. I am a fool, but I'm also a genius. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm so sorry for setting off the alarm at 11. Why are you up? Our home isn't lively enough. How dare you? Van is at the inn. We're in, baby. Do you have business here as well? Ah, Dalton, a pleasure as always. Here to enjoy some of Blue's famous cooking, I take it? What a coincidence! I am as well! As I'm sure you're aware, I've been trying to refine my physique as of late, so I shall have to take care not to overeat. If it ain't Dalton, welcome. Real sorry to say, but I'm busier than a whole hive of bees today. Wish I had an extra pair of hands. Would you really? Much obliged. I'll take all the help I can get. Alrighty then, yep. Okay, I'm going to have to turn my audio down, because otherwise it's going to mess with me. Guys, inputs are so much trickier than the other ones. Yeah, come on. Nice. 16 dishes. You have outdone yourself. I fear I have eaten my fill and more. Though I suppose we must all indulge every so often. Yeah, sorry for hearing about your diet and then immediately making you eat a ton of food. Thank you, Lou. Alright, now let's go to bed. And we'll get started on the final 2 days. I'm going to leave the alarm at 11. Just today. Hey, honey. Here you go. We'll go with Breezy. Classic song for this game. I'm glad we get... Shush. I'm glad we got our final batch of golden wool. After Van has already left. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, so I was saying we were going to do one last day in the mines. This is it. First we need to water the crops. Kind of failed to do that. Oh, by the way, Juker, you missed it earlier, but Pooey once again spent all the money we gave him. I talked to him at the start of the stream, and he's like, "Hey, have you heard of energy drinks? Yeah, I spent all the money on those. They were good." Well, here we go. Our final visit to the mines. We don't really have anything we need to find today. I think I wanted this stream to like really capture every element of the game, you know? Like, we're doing some fishing, we're doing mining, playing the mini games. Oh my god. That might be the most grim one you've said yet, dude. This is more grim than the freaking epic prank you pulled on me over the last year. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Speaking of epic pranks, though, I'm gonna prank Carter by finding all the cool stuff and then not giving it to him. And he'll be like, dude, what the heck? And I'll be like, you didn't earn this. I did. And he'll be like, nuh-uh. And I'll be like, yeah, huh? Somehow I don't think I'm gonna have that conversation with Carter. It's not really his personality to be like, nuh-uh. Pretty gemstone. Neat.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Yes. Yes, I can. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. When did you want to start Stardew? Either next week or the week after. I haven't decided for sure yet. I might be down to start Stardew next week. You'll just have to ask me later in the week. I'm indecisive about it right now. The thing is, I am very excited to start Stardew. I am also very excited to get back to Harvest Moon SNES. I've been itching to play that for a long time. Just because the first stream of it was honestly so interesting. And I want to finish experiencing that game. Plus I want to start 64, and I already said I was going to do SNES first. Well, it wouldn't be our final trip to the mine without Carter interrupting us before we got what we wanted. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to see what you found. There doesn't appear to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. Feel free to take today's findings home with you. You've earned them. That is all. Thank you for your years of assistance. Hello there. I really like the colors right here, where like the purple shadow and the like deep blue river. That was just very pleasing. I didn't even think to plant strawberries. They say good tools choose their owners, and it seems the mysterious they were right. Looks like you've been chosen. Sorry, Pooey. Yeah, you know what? Just this once. I was going to end on a nice even number, but I think it's more satisfying to give him some money. Oh, hello. Too darn cold.
Oh.
It's getting chilly out, eh? Not that stopped you none. When it's this cold out, I really wish I could just work from home. Here you go. So, our final day tomorrow. Final day tomorrow, we'll be giving gifts to everyone in the village. Do you have business here too? You know how Baddock lives alone, yes? Well, I bring him meals on occasion to help out. It is such a relief to have a doctor like Baddock as a neighbor. Are you here to bring the good doctor some food too, or are you not feeling well? For some reason, I find myself very fond of this place. Is it the same for you?
No.
Here you go. You can have these sweet potato tarts. Some meticulously groomed bonsai that might give Gary's a run for its money. Might need to remember to draw that later. This cupboard is full of plates, silverware, and scalpels. Alright. The herbal tea here is my favorite. It helps me clear my head when I catch myself overthinking things. I get the blue blend this time. Order anything yet? If you haven't, you totally should. I think I know what it means to be an adult now. We'll have some tea. I'll have a sandwich. And we'll have some celebratory cake. Feel free to kick back and relax. Please. No matter how you look at it, we all live in some kind of box. People, animals, everyone. Larry, I'm glad you're having this realization, but can you stop boxing me in as you say it? Help. Help. Come on in and take a load off. You're feeling worn out. A nice, refreshing drink is just the thing to perk you up. Everything on the menu is an original recipe, so only Gavin knows how to make it. Good evening. It's really cold. We get a little snow. Not today. Not this time. It's like the first time he's had that line of dialogue where it hasn't been snowing literally in the background. Hey, good evening. You know, it's a cold one today. What is Rock doing down here? Guess I'll find out in a second. I'm gonna grab these flowers. I have a feeling we'll be giving out a bunch of these tomorrow. Actually, we'll probably just give out milky soup to everyone. Since that's like one of the recipes that pretty much everyone likes. That and herbal soup. Those are like the two easy gifts for giving to everyone. I think the speedrun uses herbal soup just because like you can pick up the herbs for it super easily. Actually, the speedrun might use both now that I think about it.
Hey.
Hey there, friend. Having a good evening? Nothing beats winter acoustics. So we should probably give gifts to Matthew and Vesta for sure. Lumina... I mean, honestly, if we give anyone a gift, it's probably going to max out our affection with them. And we'll talk to Vinny a bunch in the morning just to make sure we max out his affection. Oh, Dad. You have to go take a bath? Yeah, you know what? Sure. What do you say to a back scrub? Sure. I'm honestly surprised it took me this long to activate this cutscene. It's one that, you're able to get, like, as early as the summer of the year. But for whatever reason, I have not been able to get it to activate. Has your back always been this small, Dad? I suppose it's more like I've grown up while you've stayed the same. You better stick around a long time, okay, Dad? I don't know what I'd do if... No, never mind. Anyway, you're all clean, so I'll leave now. I see someone else is realizing how old I'm getting. But this old man still got a few tricks. This is it. Honeybun, do you have a second? We're going to water the crops today, so please don't worry about them. We've got it all taken care of. Alright. Give you one of your favorite flowers. I'm going to save the game right now. Alright, it's time for the final day. The final day of Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Let's do some cooking. So let's make a bunch of herbal soup. I don't think I've met that villager yet, Juker. Feels weird to introduce a new character right at the very end. Alright, well, I think I am going to... Those will be the backup gifts, but I don't have any more requests to do with... I don't have any more requests to do, so I am going to take out a bunch of things we've made. Good luck for our final day. Drink coffee for some extra energy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Head on outside and enjoy the sunshine if you can. That energizing vitamin D might hide from us in a few hours. I know I'm farming inside and out. Alright, we've already seen that. We've already seen that. Let's look in the mirror. So many wrinkles. Wish I could just iron them out. I'm gonna read your diary real quick, Larry, if you don't mind. Dad seems so small all of a sudden. Ever since I first noticed, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I seriously need to get my act together. I guess I should start thinking about marriage, too. Hey, Chuck 2. Hi there, Chuck 2. What a good dog. Have the birds been stuck inside? Oh no, they're probably not very happy. Well, they're healthy and content. Alright. Well, you're clearly not giving birth today. So, put that in there for you to eat. Soon. If we get one more animal on the very last day, that'll be really funny. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So we're gonna take care of all of our animals. For what will be the last time. What a grim freaking screenshot. The end looks healthy and content. Ah, man. Come on, blue coin, you need some cleaning. Let's get you nice and clean. Snuggle with all the animals. Got so many animals these days. Let's make sure everyone's nice and healthy. I might even give them all some fodder plus. Just make sure they all have a nice little treat. How much of that do I have in my inventory? 10. So that works out, I think, perfectly. I think that's enough to give to all of the barn animals, aside from, or all the ones that are outside anyways. That should be enough. Who would have thought I'd be using up all of this on the last day? Who would have thought? Hang on one second. Who would have thought I'd be banning a bot on the last day? Okay, we got 2 fodder pluses left. Okay, Cecilia got all the crops. Oh, did I? Yeah, I need to milk the cows. I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, let's talk to Vinny really quick and get our friendship up with him. Hey, I know this is a little forward, but do you like me, Dalton? Of course I do. Golly gee, thanks a billion, Dalton. I like you too. In fact, you're my best pal. Alright. I'm just gonna spam talking with him a little bit. Get my friendship up with him again. Apparently, dude really wants to chat today. Do a little bit more talking. Alright, we've maxed out our friendship with Vinny. See you, bud. Looks good. Did Lou teach you one of her recipes? The inn's cooking is great too. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried my cooking? Hey there, friend. Let me eat that. Sorry, friend, not my jam. Okay, but what do you think about this flower? Looks nice. On the final day, I ruined my friendship with Gustafa. Oh dear. Your farm is very full of food. Many tasty morsels in the ground just waiting to be collected. There is another person on your farm with eyebrows very large, yes? He does not seem to take kindly to me. Too scared to say greetings and hello to your farm. Pooey stays away. Unfortunate. You have a lunchbox. It's an item for me. I'll miss you, bud. Okay, she's more likely to respond to the ore. Pretty cool backdrop for a conversation. Cool, huh? Can't say I hate this weather, though. The air is so much clearer this time of year. Hello. Sometimes when it's really cold, yeah, I know all about the snow, bud. Whoa, is that for me? Thanks. Hey, Muku Muku. Doing good? Want a flower? This isn't for you. Damn. Let's talk to the nature sprites one more time. Come on, where's the excitement around here? Can I talk to you, please? Got anything good for us? Can I give them gifts? We want to eat too. Is that food? Is that food? I'm hungry. I want to eat something too. We want to eat something too. Talk to Jack too, okay? Hey, Dalton, nice to see you. People of Forgotten Valley are so weird. Makes them really fun to watch, though. We've been here since way before humans started moving in. Hey, you're free to gather food from the forest, but don't get too carried away. Then what are we gonna eat, huh? We were thinking of how to pass the time. You gotta talk to Jack, too. I'll talk to Jack again. We were thinking up new ways to play. Don't forget to talk to Ace too, got it? Hey there, good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having me. Alright, I think our next stop is going to be giving a gift to Rock. Hey, sup, making the most of today? No way, is that for me? Oh man, I cannot get enough of that stuff. It's all yours, bud. Oh yeah, thanks so much. I cannot wait to try this. Kinda chilly, huh? The lizard seems pretty comfortable around you. It must consider you a friend. Hello, how are you? There's something really nice about this side of the waterfall. Maybe because it's close to the ruins? I'm busy right now, don't bother me. What do you say to a minced veggie bowl? Did you make that yourself? Impressive. Can I have that? Wow, thanks. You're the best. Greetings, Dalton. How are things? I'm done with my mining. Did you prepare that yourself? Why, it looks scrumptious. Is it for me? It sure is. Huh? Oh, hi, Dalton. Something the matter? Every day we dig and dig. It might seem like a daunting task, but it's actually a lot of fun. Digging might sound boring, but once you start, it's easy to lose track of time. You wouldn't believe how many strange things turn up, though. Digging things up is surprisingly exhausting. Well, I can't give you a gift right now because you're digging. Laura, please look up for 2 seconds. Alright, you know what? I will do a little bit of digging. I'm going to dig up one last golden item. One last treasure. A comb. What a fitting final treasure. All done. Very well then, shall we head outside? Another productive day of digging, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. Nothing of significance. Take it home with you, you've earned it. Thanks for all your help. Vesta, you home? Hey, welcome. No thanks. I'm just here to bring over some heartwarming soup. Now, give me a break. I'm not a fan of those. Sorry. Here, you can have this cake then. Went to make food and missed a bot. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about how, like, oh man, this is our last time doing a lot of stuff. Like banning a bot in the middle of stream. Hey. It's chilly this time of year. My body doesn't take well to extreme heat or cold. So it helps that this valley doesn't get much of either. Here. In hopes to better health, have some healthy juice. Did you make that for me? Wow, I mean, thanks. We're gonna catch one fish. Just one. Just one final fish. So we can say we've done pretty much everything today. A bucket mouth bass. Well, if that isn't the perfect representation of our fishing escapades. Oh, hello, Chris. Hi there. It's this cold out. Yeah, you wish you could work from home. But what do you say to this bean bowl? Looks spectacular. I had no idea I was talking to a master chef. Okay, what do you say to this flower? Enjoy. It's freezing. A warm meal, you say? What do you say to a heart-warming soup? There you go.
Oh.
Hello. It's getting chilly out, eh? Oh, that stopped you none. You know what it means to be an adult now. Oh, hello. Too darn cold. Wahoo! That's my absolute favorite! It's for me, right? It has to be right! Yes, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
No.
Hello there. Something the matter? The thing I got from you was delicious. I wouldn't mind a second helping. Well, I don't know about that, but I can give you a party salad. Looks good. There you go, Doc. See you around. You've already talked to Hugh today. I could go for homemade ice cream. Oh, Sully. Let's run on over and say hi to him. Oh, and let's talk to Tay as well. Evening there. Time really does fly when you're working hard, doesn't it? Well, I can't say I've been working all that hard, but I do know the feeling at least. Sure, it's chilly, but I'm fine with this sort of weather. But are you fine with this earth soup? I try not to use the word hate, but let's just say I don't love that. What about turnberry cake? I got high standards when it comes to cooking, but I gotta admit, this looks delicious. Is it for me? Oh, gee, thanks so much. I can't tell you how excited I am to try. I don't think have we talked to Gary yet? I would say we did, but I might have walked past him. If you want to see my bonsai, you're welcome to come visit anytime.
Oh.
It's all yours, bud. We've already talked to Kate. Guess let's see if Gordy's home. Then we'll head up to the villa. I think we'll head up to the bar and then the villa. So we still need to talk to the twins and the people at the villa. Gordy, you home? Yo, how are you? Good to see you. Make yourself at home.
No.
There you go, man. Good luck with your art. If you don't mind me asking, what do you think of my art? It's beautiful. For real? Never thought I'd find another person who considered it beautiful. Oh, it's you. Good evening. Yeah, time for a break. Hey now, that looks like one tasty treat. Don't suppose it's for me? Thank you kindly. Okay, so I'm guessing... yeah, the other one's at the cafe. So we're gonna go to the cafe, and we'll... Is Garrett back from work yet? Not yet. Have you said hi to someone? I think so. Herbal tea is my favorite. Hello there. Do you need something? It's rare for me to be here. I'm sure you know Charlie can't be beat when it comes to crafting fireworks. When it comes to the luxurious locks, I got him beat by a hair.
Yeah?
Enjoy. You're a good egg whippersnapper. Thanks. Hey there. There you are. Welcome. Let's get one last cake. And as soon as he stops tending the bar... No, no! Sorry, but I'll have to pass for now. Well, it was worth a shot. Sorry, Gavin. I know you got your work to do. Okay, so we go up here to the villa. Then we'll say hi to Lou, and then I think that is everyone. Takakura, we need to talk to Takakura. Welcome, dear. Please make yourself at home. Alright, you can't take gifts while you're in your recliner. In your rocking chair. Hi, that looks marvelous. I dare not boast, but I am something of a chef myself. Yet even I am impressed by the mastery you've displayed here. I made it just for you. Most kind indeed. My deepest thanks, sir. I shall relish it. Painting is great, man. Keep it up. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Kate tells me she's writing a book based on Aunt Romana. My aunt has quite a few stories to tell. Any record of her life is sure to be thrilling, even if it is a loose interpretation. Did you prepare that yourself? Wow, it looks so amazing! Pardon the outburst. It looks scrumptious. So you're something of a home cook? How lovely. Heavens, that looks absolutely delicious. Here, have a flower. Yes! I mean, what a thoughtful gift. My thanks. I must say, though, I can't help but wonder how Kate plans to characterize my aunt in writing. Kate shows promise as an author, so I have faith that whatever she writes will be successful. Alright. One last trip to the inn. And then it's off to home. There's Gordy down there doing his art, same as always. What's up, Nami? Oh, right, Garrett. Hey. Good evening. If I had my way, I'd stay home on cold days like this, but it's not up to me, is it? Look, man, just enjoy some food. Just enjoy this flower. Just enjoy this wool. Just enjoy this ore. Just enjoy this egg. You always were one to not come out of your shell. You never were one to come out of your shell, I guess would be a better way to word that, but whatever. You know, one day I'd really like to travel the world again, but what do you think? You think so too? Traveling to new places is the greatest, most humbling experience in the world, but... Thanks for stopping by. Here you go. Alright, last but not least, let's go say hi to Uncle Takakura. Hey kid, how's it going? Don't know how long you and I will be able to work together, kid, but I want to be here helping you out till the day I die. Alright, listen good. I'm going to teach you one of my special recipes. Here you go, Takakura. Thanks for all the help. It's getting pretty late. I'm beat. Me too, man. Good luck, Larry. All right. Honey bun, what are you looking at? Is something on your mind? It's been quite some time since you came to the valley, hasn't it? And look at us now, old enough to have a fully grown son. The years really have flown by. I have to say, you're looking especially gray and wrinkly today. And you're as lovely as ever, Cece. Oh, you're so sweet. What's gotten into you today? Well, there's lots more work ahead, so we can't slow down yet. Takakura's still as lively as ever, too. We gotta keep up. Several days later. Honey bun? Honey bun, what's wrong? Oh no. No, no. Honey bun! Larry, go get Dr. Baddock right now. Please, Honey bun, hang in there. I'm begging you. Dad, what's wrong? Dad! Is Dad gonna make it? What's going on? Is he alright? I'm so sorry. No, it can't be. Dad. We were all blindsided when your son passed on. Dr. Baddock said he couldn't figure out what caused it. Never thought he'd reunite with you before I did, old friend. Feels like a mistake. Dalton, you were too young to go. You were the most wonderful of humans, Dalton. If only you did not have to depart from us. Dalton, you were taken from us far too soon. May you rest well, old friend, until we meet again. I just can't believe it. How could Dalton have passed on before me? I should have invited him to join my competition with old Baddock. The two of us wanted to see who'd lived the longest. No, he'd just have beaten both of us. If only I'd asked. You know what, though? I think he lived a happy life. He was always surrounded by family and friends. Say, Gavin, why not play a song in his honor? Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, game, you can't play this song for me dying. Come on. Oh, no. Really, the Harvest Moon 64 theme song? Come on. But your son did everything he came here to do. The farm's still going strong. Cecilia and Larry are hanging in there, too. Oh, yeah. And your grandson settled on what to do with his life, too. Larry decided to follow in your son's footsteps and take over the farm. Seems like he's focusing in on crops. Vinny's doing well, too, by the way. Just heard him praising Larry's agricultural skills a little bit ago. Maybe those two will end up growing some new crops that Dalton never could. I would have liked if he was interested in animals too, but it's alright. To each their own, eh? Still sings, old friend. If I'd passed on first, we could have watched over your son and the farm together, but I guess that ain't happening. But your grandson's looking after the farm now. Maybe I can finally take it easy and retire. Cecilia seems as lively as ever, too. Together, I know they'll be able to handle the farm. So keep watching over us, you two. Since Dalton passed on, Forgotten Valley's become a little lonelier. But life goes on here, just as it always has. How many years ago did I find this place with you, old friend? How many years ago did I show it to your son? Dalton brought your dreams to life on that farm. I hope you've already told him how proud you are. Well, my time will come soon enough. And when it does, maybe the three of us can all run a farm together. This is very cheerful music to follow up my death. Congrats, you died. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Oh no, you guys got here at the worst time. Thanks for the raid. Hey Chad, I just died. Yeah, you tuned in just for the end of the game. I literally just fucking died. So, spoilers! Yeah, remember to pay your respect by smashing that follow button. Holy shit. But no, there's no more animals to name. I'm dead. It's so over. Oh my god. Yeah. Fine, I'll drink some water.
Nectar of the
My
gods.
voice is shot
Graham can now feel
anyways.
strength and renewal flowing through him.
Fuck, I had looked up that cutscene ahead of time and it still honestly hit me pretty hard. You gotta go a bit longer after the raid. I'm dead, Juker! Juker, there's no more game to play! Thanks for the follow. Yo, John, thank you so much for the raid with 627 viewers to witness my funeral! What's going on, John? English voice Kirk Thornton. The voice of Don Patch is in this game? Oh my god. So, hey everyone, thanks for stopping by from the raid. I literally just died at this game. You know, I'm sorry about dying. Hope you get better soon. Oh, you know, I'll get there. Oh my god. I hope your stream went well. It's been finishing up this game tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It was a really good time throughout. I had never played the original version of this game. Like, I'd seen like a little bit of it growing up, but I never played through it in full. Some happy music for a death. Yeah. Well, during the funeral scene, when everyone was moping about like, oh my god, I can't believe Dalton is dead, it started playing the fucking title theme from Harvest Moon 64, and that's one of my favorite games of all time, so that made me very depressed. Oh my god, that made it hit so much harder. The end. Alright, so technically alright, so the game is over, but there is a little bit more we could do in the game. I'm not doing it though. So the post game your grandson? No, the post game is heaven. The post game is I'm just dead. So I'm not planning to do the post game at all. Because I mean, it's literally just there for if you want to keep playing indefinitely. But the story, like, objectively ends with your death, so, you know. Would you like to save? Saving your completed save data lets you play Chapter 7 Beyond. So we'll save in an extra slot. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm only loading this up to get the achievement. I got my health back! Yeah! I'm young again! Okay, no, I don't need to see the cutscene for the freaking New Year's festival. I'm not attending it. So is this the Great Beyond? Yes, actually. So in the original version of this game, this last chapter was literally called, like, Heaven Mode. In this one, they call it Beyond, but it's the same thing. Hey, we found It was a wonderful life, which means you reached Chapter 7 Beyond. You found 88 of the wonders so far. So that was the last wonder we needed. Which means we finished the game. Hang on, I gotta check this really quick. Overall in the game, we made 420 or 4,200,000 G. It was almost a 420 thing. I really only sold those 2 crop seeds the entire game? Wow. Hang on, this can't be right. It must only show like the last few crops I sold. Because there's no way I only... Wait, that might be for selling them through the actual shipping bin. Anyways, I'm going to save. I'm not playing any more of this tonight. We're done. It's over. But yeah, that was a really fun time. I have been streaming this game for nearly a year, so... Yeah, I said I was going to see it through to the very end, and I did it. Yo, Camille, what's up? You missed my death. Could play some Ghost Trick. I'm not doing that on stream. Now to complete easier farming game, Rune Factory. I have been meaning to go back and play some of the Rune Factory games, but not yet. I started playing a little bit of 4, and I just did not have time to really get into it. Oh, wait, hang on. Four is on Game Pass. Unfortunately, I don't have an Xbox. Could play some Harvest Moon 64. Which game won't try to kill you? Who's up for another funeral, guys? Crash. Alright, well, as long as we don't have any more funerals tonight, it's all good. We've had enough sadness and moping around for one night, you know? He's gone. It all happened so fast. Damn it! Yeah. So his farm no longer... Hey, have another drink. This should be a joyful sending off. That's right. It's no good to be depressed. Spring is beautiful. With the cherry blossoms. Did you get fancy noises on the N64 Select? By using an N64 controller. All of those retro apps have like special sound effects if you use the like specific controller for it. Sorry I'm late. Grandpa's already... This game takes place after A Wonderful Life. I could use that to justify streaming it now. I'll talk with the villagers. You really want to run the farm? Okay. Do what you think is right. Did Grandpa say anything at the end? Alright, time to push the start. In another wonderful game by Natume. Good old Natume. Thanks, Natume. I'll be sure to push the start. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna really start this right now. I might just play a day of it. I mean, we got a huge raid during my death, so, you know, I should probably stream something, you know? We'll have it be in the fall. Enter your ranch's name. We're gonna name it the Crash. The Crash Ranch. Dead? I'm not naming it the Dead Ranch. Crash! Enter your dog's name. Alright, chat, what are we naming the dog? I'm not naming it Dead Juker. I'm just telling you that right now. Not dead. Keon. V? I gotta go with Van. It's too good of a name to pass up on. After all the business we did with Van during our playthrough. Now, I should probably... Here's the forecast. It'll be clear from the morning without a cloud in the sky. This month we have the Planting Festival on the 8th, the local horse race on the 17th, and the Flower Festival on the 23rd. Are you having trouble with your fields? Turnips and potatoes are gone after the harvest, so you can grow a crop in the center after that, so you can use all 9 areas without waste. Alright, I think I need to go get my tools out of the tool shed. Nice to meet you. I'm the mayor. I'm sure you have lots of questions. Shall I show you around the village? Sure. Kill the mayor? I wish. That is legitimately a thing you can do in Harvest Moon DS, by the way. Juker is not joking about that. I actually got him to do it on stream. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was on one of his jukebox nights. I picked Harvest Moon DS and showed him how to speedrun the game. If you take this path, you'll head towards Moon Mountain and the vineyard. Like poison him? No, your dog kills him. If you pick a certain option, your dog will attack the mayor. And then, like, it's like, do you help the mayor or do you not help the mayor? And if you choose not to help him, it fades to red and he dies. And then you get credits, and the game's over. That is not a joke. That is legitimately a thing in the game. Harvest Moon DS is weird. That is also the same one where you can get a bad ending by poisoning the entire village. during one of the festivals. Wait, you're serious? Yes. If I had the clip, I would load it up right now. It's on one of Juker's streams. He's done it before. It was incredible. Again, Harvest Moon DS is a weird game. It is like the weirdest game in the series. This way leads to Green Ranch. They'll teach you how to raise animals. Oh, and they're looking for someone to take their horse. So you should drop by before the end of spring. That's the florist. They sell vegetable and grass seeds, and they can tell you what to do. Hello. Visit Florist Lilia for flowers and vegetables. The church. The children study there. That's the bar. It's open in the evening. We go up there to go to the village square. It's where we hold our festivals. Love the chunky pop-in in this game. That's the tool and craft shop. You can buy farm tools and sundry goods there. Hello. That's the bakery. It has a good reputation. Hello. Please drop by for a bite. That's the potion shop. You can drink medicine when you feel sick, but rest is the best thing. You gonna marry her? Absolutely. I have that emote for a reason. She's one of my favorite characters in the series. You can read books in the library. Make good use of it. Welcome to Flowerbud Village. Well, I think I showed you all the main places. Take care and good luck. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lundea. Hope you enjoyed my death tonight. Hey, you're the old man's grandson, right? Nice to meet you. I'm a buyer. Your grandpa and I knew each other for a long time. Let me tell you how to ship goods. Put the vegetables you grow and the stuff you get in the mountains in this shipping crate. I pick them up in the evening and pay you cash. I also speak in a very segmented way because I'm trying to do a voice. There is a toolbox in your house and a notebook explaining how to use them. Some TV programs are also very instructive. Thought you were going to die of old age, not a mysterious illness. To be fair, I think part of it is that it's implied that you died. You do die of old age, but it's because you overwork yourself. Like, there's a reason you are super gray by the end of the game, and everyone else is just graying. Like, you probably just worked yourself to death. Find things you can do. Get used to work slowly. Well, goodbye and good luck. Yeah, that ending definitely got me. Good dog. No mail today? Alright, C's get degrees while A's die of stress-related complications. Okay, I think I got everything already, so I should just go buy some flower seeds. And I should get the horse. So first things first. Cliff is hard to please. Do you like horses? What if I just said no? Nah, I hate horses. They're lame and stupid. Oh, you do? You seem like a nice guy. Is that really all it takes to be a nice guy, liking horses? Say, I need to ask you something. Are you listening? Wait here a minute. Hey, brother, what about him? Reflexes are quick. Seems good. Don't you think? I don't think so. Hey, brother! I'm sorry, my brother's a social disaster. Same. Truth is, we want you to enter in the local horse race. We'll give you Cliff's brother. Do you think you can do it? If you can be responsible and giving, you can take the pony. Okay, I'll bring it to your farm. Thank you. Do your best and win the next race. Oh yes, give him a name. Alright chat, what are we naming the horse? I mean, there are barn animal redeems, so I guess I should probably use one of those. I guess we'll use the one from Lundea from earlier, so... Lucky. Lucky, huh? That's a good name. Please take good care of him. If you treat him with love, he'll grow up to be strong. Do your best. I will too. I'll drop by sometimes. So I don't think I can afford to buy a chicken right now. But I can... Hang on. I need to get a gift for Ellie, first of all. You don't look familiar. Where are you from? Well, it doesn't matter. He'll be gone soon anyway. Look, I'm not about to die again, Karen. Excuse you. Hey, are you the one taking over the farm? You need a good night's sleep. Hey, are you the guy they see is running the farm now? Nice to meet you. The human body has been designed to work in the day and to rest at night. And belong in the mountains. Alright. Hi, I'm the village mailman. Name's Harris. Nice to meet you. Nice weather, isn't it? Hello, it's been a long time, eh? But of course you don't remember. Last time we met, you were just a sprout. Hi, we make our cakes using Granny's recipe. They're great, try some. Howdy, restoring the crashed farm, eh? Rest when you're tired, okay? Let's see if she likes this. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Hello, and welcome to our store. We have many kinds of flowers and vegetable seeds. If you have any questions about vegetables, just ask my mother. Welcome. If you'd like to buy something, just pick it up. Is there anything you'd like to ask about? So I can ask about the various vegetables that are available right now, like for turnips, you plant seeds in the spring? Selling price is 60G. They grow faster than the other vegetables. So yeah, it'll give you the info you need for what you want to grow. Cut the grass when it's as tall as it gets. Make sure to use the sickle in the right way. Turnip seeds. They grow the fastest. One package costs 200G. We can only afford the one. It's a far cry from the amount of seeds we could buy at the end of A Wonderful Life. I had so much money. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing a full playthrough of this on stream for Farm Monday. Not right away, though. My plan is to start alternating between Harvest Moon Super Nintendo and Stardew Valley for the new 1.6 update. I'll be doing that co-op with Juker. So that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I want to do SNES before I do the full playthrough of 64. Because 64 is more or less a, like, kind of distant sequel to SNES. Like, the grandfather that dies in the intro cutscene to this game is the player character from SNES. And Ellen, the grandma that I was just talking to, is one of the bachelorettes in the Super Nintendo game as well. I think she's the only returning character from that game, actually. But yeah, I figure it's a little more interesting to revisit a game like this and be able to show, like, here's how it evolved the formula compared to the first game, rather than just going back to it on its own and being like, here's a game that has aged interestingly. Because I love this game, but it is a very clunky game. It is one that desperately needs, like, a remake or remaster.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Ah,
Graham
life-giving
can now
water.
feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Juker, I'm not going to be able to redeem that for, like, 3 streams. I mean, I guess next time I'll be playing either Stardew or Harvest Moon SNES, so I can probably afford a chicken in that game. But still. Create a suspend point. Kind of just goofing around in the NSO app right now. So I've never actually played Jet Force Gemini. I played the multiplayer in it recently, though. It was a lot of fun. Play some Pokemon Puzzle League. Yep, screw it. It's me, Mario.
Mario!
You would not finish Jet Force Gemini? I simply would finish it, actually. I would be so cool that I finish it first try. You get super demoralized and quit? Yeah, most likely. Okay, I forget. Do I have... I'm pretty sure I've already beat Bowser in the first stage, but whatever, I feel like doing it again. Oh, I went at an angle. Chat, I might not actually be good at Mario. This may have been a ruse. Alright, maybe let's play a different game. I don't know if there's anything I want to play on N64 right now. I really do want to stream Ocarina and Majora's Mask at some point, but I'm obviously not starting those tonight. So, you know. I don't think I'm going to start a game at 1:30 a.m. and be like, oh, hell yeah, Ocarina, let's go. 30 minutes of cutscenes. Well, not really 30 minutes. The intro to Ocarina is relatively quick. I've been playing a lot of Mario Party recently. I play all 3 of these with friends online. We played Mario Party 1 recently, and I had one of the most cruel turns I have ever seen. So, oh my god. So my friend, he landed on the Bowser space, and the game gave him Bowser's Bash and Cash, which is the mini game where you hit one of the players with a hammer, and they lose coins, and you steal coins from them. And they lost like 25 coins through that mini game. And then immediately, the main mini game for the turn happened, and it was Bash and Cash, with him once again being the target. He lost like 40 coins in one turn because we just stole them all. It was incredible. Mario Party 1 is such a mean game, but honestly, that is why I like going back to it. It sucks ass, but it's a funny game. Like, there's a reason I have 18 hours in this one. I mean, I've got 30 in Mario Party 2 and 20 in Mario Party 3, so it's still my least played of the 3. But I do genuinely enjoy this game. I don't think I could do Pokemon Puzzle League tonight. I don't have the energy left after nearly 7 hours of streaming. I played some Mario Kart 64 a few days ago. I am not good at Mario Kart 64 anymore, it turns out. It turns out all of my skill in that game has evaporated over the years. So yeah, I've recently started Ghost Trick. I never played the DS version, I've just always heard what an amazing game it is. And having started it, yeah, it's amazing. I need to find more time to play it, honestly. Oh, I could play some Master Duel, but I don't want to play the Switch version. So I think we'll probably wrap up here. Let's find someone to raid. This has been a fun stream, though. I'm glad people tuned in for this playthrough. You know, I could manage decent viewership whenever I was doing Stardew Valley, because, I mean, it's Stardew. Everyone knows Stardew. But, doing Story of Seasons was definitely a bit more interesting for me, because, you know, there's less people playing it, so it's a game that I could actually show off to people and, like, hopefully introduce them to another fun farming sim. And I enjoyed the entire game throughout. It was a long playthrough, but that ending definitely hit me harder than I was expecting, that's for sure. You can kind of hear it in my voice during the end. It's funny, I mentioned it earlier, I had looked up that cutscene ahead of time to kind of brace myself for it, and it still hit me pretty hard. I'm glad people tuned in to watch it. I'm glad people have been tuning in to Farm Monday pretty much every week, at least whenever I've had time in my schedule. Next week, we will still have Farm Monday. It'll just be a different game. Not sure if it'll be Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon SNES. Either way, there will be farming next week on Monday. So if you want to see that, be sure to smash that follow button. You'll see all that epic farming or whatever. If I do Stardew, it'll be co-op with Juker again, so that'll be chaotic and fun. Anyways, enough with the sales pitch. Let's find a raid target. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid. I think it'll be the same target as last week. We're gonna raid with hashtag BAA, like BAAA. You can put as many A's as you want, I guess. We are going to be raiding Shrum. They're currently playing Stardew Valley, so if you enjoy farming sims, go check that out. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you all next time. Later.